Hello, guys. This is Dragon Vision on Clinton Baseball. My name is Anthony Hinkle. I'm doing Dragon Vision. We're playing Gibbs tonight. Doubleheader. We're gonna have the lineups and the national anthem in a minute. Yep. Alright, we will be back in a little bit for the lineups. My name is Anthony Hinkle, by the way, and Matt Hagan going to be helping me in the second game. First game, maybe the second game, I hope. We will be right back in a minute. We're back to Dragon Vision on Clinton Baseball at the Chase
for today's District 4
JC Park.
between the visiting Gibbs Eagles and the host Dragons of Clinton High School. Let's meet the starters for today's first game. First for our guests, the Eagles of Gibbs High School. Leading off and catching, number 15, Mason Melton.
Mason Melton.
Second, number 2, Luke Fields.
Luke Fields.
Batting third, playing third base, number 7, Talon Owens.
Talon
Batting
Owens.
fourth and playing shortstop, number 10, Hayden Mills.
Number 10, Hayden Mills.
And playing first base, number 22, Will Sharp.
Will Sharp.
Batting sixth and pitching for Gibbs, number 3, Will Price.
Will Price.
Seventh, playing left field, number 1, Zayden Ivy.
Number 1, Xavier Ivy.
The Eagles designated hitter, number 12, Kason Beach.
Kason Beach.
Batting ninth, playing center field, number 9, Winston Fields.
Wilson Fields.
And starting in right field, number 14, 14, Jaden Rutherford.
Jalen Rutherford.
Gibbs was coached by head coach Jeff Davis, assisted by Chris Jones, Chris Warwick, and Grant Crosby.
Those are lineups now. The Gibbs lineup. Now it's gonna be our lineup.
All right, Dragon fans, make some noise for the starting lineup for your Clinton Dragons. Starting at shortstop, number 8, a senior, Garrett Davis.
Garrett Davis, first bat.
Pitching today for the Dragons, a senior left-hander, number 14.
Harrison Shelton, our pitcher today.
Third in pitching, a senior, number 2,
Jay Smack.
batting cleanup and playing left field, a sophomore, number 17, Jackson Webb.
Jackson Webb.
Batting fifth, your Dragon designated hitter, a senior, number 19, Garrett Lee.
Garrett Lee.
Batting sixth, starting at first base, a senior, number 32, Isaiah Slavin.
Isaiah Slavin.
Batting seventh, starting at third base, number 28, a junior, Alex Duggan.
Alex Duggins.
Batting eighth.
Batting
In
eighth.
center field, a junior, number 5, Jackson Barrett.
Jackson Barrett.
Batting ninth.
Batting
Batting
ninth.
at second base, a freshman, number 3, Aiden Golden.
Aiden
And
Golden.
starting in right field, a senior, number 16, Sam Duggan.
Sam Duggins.
The Dragons are coached by head coach Rob Stacy.
We will be right back.
Coach Dalton Long.
We're gonna have the national anthem.
Witt.
Welcome back to the Dragon Vision
Play ball.
on Clinton Baseball. And let's play ball. Almost the first pitch. We need to win this game.
Fans, be sure and visit the concession stand tonight. The grill is getting
Bad.
fired up. We'll have hamburgers, hot dogs, smoked bologna sandwiches, French fries, cheese sticks, peanuts, popcorn, candy, cokes, just about anything you would like at the ballpark.
Yeah.
All
Woo!
go to
Welcome into Clinton Dragon Baseball here on Dragon Vision. Your score 0-0 as we get ready to start the top of the first inning. The Dragon starting pitcher tonight will be Harrison Sheldon. Harrison Sheldon with Jay Smack behind the plate. Isaiah Slavin at first, Aiden Golden at second, Garrett Davis at shortstop, and Alex Duggins at third. First pitch from Sheldon. Lined and into the left field. Caught on a jump by Sammy Duggins.
Good job, Sammy.
Nice out right there.
Yeah.
One pitch, one out. Big out right there, Sammy Duggins. If we had a replay, we would show you that replay.
We would.
So Sammy Duggins gets an F9 on the first play, on the first pitch of the game from Harrison Sheldon. One pitch, one out here in the top of the first. Here's the pitch from Sheldon. Foul down the exact same way as the last one.
One count, one out.
And your outfielders tonight include Jackson Webb at left, Jackson Barrett at center, and Sammy Duggins at right. Your designated hitter tonight is Garrett Lee. Lined up over Garrett Davis's head, little slow bounce off the face of Jackson Webb, but he was able to hold it in for a single. So you got a runner at first with one out, and the first hit of the game issued by Gibbs.
Now batting third baseman, number 7, Talon Owens.
As number 7 comes up to bat, the third baseman for the Gibbs Eagles. You got a runner at first, one out. Harrison Shelton on the mound, Jace Mack behind home plate, Isaiah Slavin at first, Aiden Golden at second, Garrett Davis at shortstop, and Alex Duggins rounds out your infield. Here's the pitch from Shelton.
Ball one.
Just a little bit low and away for ball
one. No count and one out.
Runner at first. Your outfield once again includes Jackson Webb at left, Jackson Barrett at center, and Sammy Duggins at right. Shelton with the pickoff move. Catches him in time to get him out.
Yes.
Nice pickoff from Harrison Shelton. Gets the second out of the inning for the Dragons. Anthony excited about that one. Still owes the team dinner from Harrison's from the win against Oakdale.
Nice.
Here's the pitch. High for ball one.
Ball two.
Two, that's right, because it was a 1-0 count.
2-0 count, two out.
Shelton trying to dial it in right here to make it a quick innings. Here's the pitch. Line back to Shelton under his glove. Davis gets it, throws over to Slavin.
3 out.
In time for the third out of the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, no Gibbs Eagles.
0-0.
We'll be back at the bottom of the first.
Dragons coming to bat.
Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Baseball here on Dragon Vision. We get ready to begin the bottom of the first inning.
0-0.
0-0 is the score after a big first half of the inning
Yes, it
for
was.
the Dragons. Harrison Shelton, the starting pitcher, allowed one base hit,
Davis
but was
coming up.
able to get the out on a pickoff move. And yes,
Yeah.
Anthony is right. Garrett Davis will lead off, followed by Harrison Shelton, Jace Mack, Jackson Webb, Garrett Lee, the designated hitter, Isaiah Slavin, Alex Duggins, Jackson Barrett, and Aiden Golden will be batting for the first time this season. I'm writing that down right now so I don't get lost, so Anthony doesn't confuse me throughout this game.
Pitching for Gibbs, number 3, Will Price.
Will Price pitching for Gibbs to start the game.
Yes.
Once again, we got
Garrett Davis up now.
Garrett Davis, the shortstop, does his little dance around the batter's box after shaking hands with the catcher. Catcher shakes hands with the umpire, too. I like the little sportsmanship right there. This is the first of a 5-inning game. Because it's a 5-inning game because there's a doubleheader. First pitch is high for ball one. And now, if this was a normal game and we didn't have a second one today, it'd be 7 innings. But these are 2 5-inning games. The 1-0 pitch to Davis.
Ball strike one.
Anthony trying to call it ahead of the umpire again. So we
1-1 count, no outs.
Waiting on the 1-1 pitch to Davis. The pitch. Swinging a miss for strike 2.
1-2 count, no out.
Davis behind. Dragons wearing their home pinstripe uniforms, black undershirts, orange lettering, black trim. Gibbs in their road black uniforms, yellow lettering, blue trim. Here's the 1-2 pitch to Davis. Foul tipped and caught for strike 3. 1 out of the inning. Next up is Harrison Sheldon. Harrison Sheldon, get a little bit of words from Garrett Davis. Harrison Sheldon, your starting pitcher for tonight, went 1 inning, allowed 1 hit, but was able to get the out on a pickoff move. First pitch to Sheldon. Lot popped up, going towards left field. Third base, shortstop, left fielder, all going at it. Will not get there in time. Lands foul.
0-1 count, 1 out.
Harrison's going to have to come back. He stayed in the batter's box. He kind of knew that one was going to land foul. So he steps out of the batter's box, getting ready as third and short return to their positions. Coach Stacy, the third base coach tonight.
Yep.
And you've got Coach Scott as the first base coach. Here it is. Swinging a miss for strike 2. And the camera went down, so give me just a second to get that back up. I know why the camera went down. I hit a button on it. So you missed the swing and the miss right there, but that's all you missed on video. 0-2
count, 1 out.
Gibbs looking for the second strikeout in a row. No, ball outside. Anthony tried to call that strike 3, but it was a ball just a bit outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out.
Harrison looking to get a hit or even the count right here, or foul it off to keep this at bat alive. Time called by Harrison. Steps out.
Yes.
He steps back in the batter's box now, getting ready. Steps about halfway up in the batter's box. The 1-2 pitch to Sheldon. Low for strike 3. Looking. Back-to-back strikeouts issued by this Gibbs pitcher. Now brings up the catcher, Jace Mack.
Number 2, Jace Mack.
Mack used to leading off right now, but moves down to the 3-hole because he's had such a great season hitting so far. We will be doing the stats for you on our next game, which will be Friday at Gatlinburg-Pittman. The pitch, called strike right down the middle.
1.
So far, this Gibbs pitcher looks really good. He struck out the first 2 batters.
1 count.
Now ahead in the count to Jace Mack. The 0-1 pitch. Inside for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Bottom of the first inning, no score between the Gibbs Eagles and your Dragons. Here's the pitch. It is called, looks like strike 2. Yes, strike 2. 1-2 count. 1-2 count, 2 outs.
2 outs, yep.
Nothing to score. Here's the pitch to Mack.
Ball
Outside
2.
Ball 2. Even count now. 2 across the board.
2 outs.
2 balls. 2 strikes. 2 outs.
Yep.
Here in the bottom of the first inning, Mack trying to keep the inning alive and bring up Jackson Webb, the left fielder. Here's the pitch. Ball strike 3. Back-to-back strikeout looking, so it's going to be in the game. No runs, no hits, no errors, no one left after 1. Your score 0-0.
Welcome back to Clinton Dragons
Baseball here
baseball,
on
yeah.
Dragon Vision. As number 10, the shortstop, gets ready to start the second inning. Here's the first pitch from Sheldon. Strike right down the middle.
1 count.
Both teams went 3 up, 3 down. Swinging
Strike
miss for strike 2.
2.
Crossed him up on that
count.
pitch. Beautiful pitch right there
And
from
no
Harrison
outs.
Shelton that crossed him up. 0-2 pitch from Shelton right here. K
Strike
number 1 for
3.
Shelton on the strikeout.
1 out.
rookie.
For Shelton.
That's the first strikeout of the game for Harrison Shelton, and it is the fourth out of the game. Now number 22 comes up to bat next for the Gibbs Eagles. First pitch from Shelton.
Ball 1.
Anthony tried to call that one a bit too early.
1-0 count. 1 out.
Waiting on my thing to catch up to us. Yeah, 1-0 count, 1 out. Pitch lined up towards the center. Jackson Barrett overran it, coming back to it, lets it land, bounces off the wall. He'll get to second on the throw. Good throw from center field. He does get to second, so it's going to be a double, a 1 out double here in the second inning.
Who was it?
For the Gibbs Eagles, it was number 22 who got the double. That was Jackson Barrett, who threw it in from center.
Now batting the pitcher, number 3, Will Price.
Will Price, the pitcher, coming up to bat next. He struck out the first 3 Dragons when he was on the mound. Just now, we got a runner at second, 1 out. Pitch from Shelton. Call ball high. 1-0 count.
1-0 count. 1 out. 0-0.
The 1-0 pitch from Shelton as he checks the runner at second. Strike up outside corner. 1-1 count. 1 out. Runner at second. No score in the top of the second. Remember, this is a 5-inning game due to the fact that they are playing a doubleheader. The second game will start approximately 30 minutes after this game ends. The pitch, flying foul to the net. Anthony didn't go chase that one. We got a 1-2 count, 1 out. Here in the top of the second inning. Once again, the Gibbs in their road black uniforms, yellow lettering, light blue trim. Dragons in their home white pinstripe uniforms, black undershirt, orange lettering, black trim. Shelton and the batter both step out at the same time. Shelton ahead, 1-2 in the count, 1 out.
Yep, 0-0.
Runner at second, checks the runner at second. Goldie trying to hold him on. The 1-2 pitch. Swing and miss, strike 3. Strikeout number 2
for Shelton.
Shelton gets the second out of the inning as the 7th batter comes up to bat.
Number 1, Zayden Ivy.
The left fielder, Ivy, comes up to bat with 2 outs. Harrison looking to get out of this inning with just allowing 1 base runner. Shelton checks the runner at second. The pitch to Mack. Called strike. Break on that pitch, Harrison Shelton. Nice pitch, nice break on that pitch, Harrison Shelton. Was able to do a little bit of a breaking ball right there to get that first strike. So Shelton ahead, 0-1 to the left fielder, number 1. Checks the runner at second. The 0-1 pitch. Calls strike in the outside corner.
2 count. 2 out.
Shelton looking to try to strike out the side in this inning and only allow 1 base runner. See what Shelton can do with this 0-2 pitch as he checks the runner at second. The 0-2 pitch, runner moves, swing and misses. Strike 3, he's going to throw him out at first. Shelton strikes out 3 in a row. Inning, 1 hit, no runs, no errors. Left, 0-0.
No runs on 1 hit. No.
Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Baseball here on Dragon Vision. 0-0 your score as the Dragons get ready to start the bottom of the second inning with Jackson Webb leading off for your Clinton Dragons. And as this goes on, I'm going to start getting some updates on Clinton Dragon on baseball from around the area as well. First pitch to Webb. Ball one for ball one.
1-0 count and no outs.
Leadoff batter Jackson Webb, the left fielder tonight, normal DH batter. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Strike right on the ball. I called that one. I'll say I called that one early because that's about where he's
2-0 count, no outs.
It was just a little bit further inside.
Yeah.
2-0 count, no outs. Webb, the first Dragon to get ahead in the count. Here's the pitch. Grounded it straight to the pitcher. Pitcher's going to field it cleanly. Throws it over to first in time for the first out of the inning. So a 1-3 put out if you are scoring at home. As the designated hitter, Garrett Lee comes up to bat next.
Yep.
And that is also the first out of the game for the Dragons that was not a strikeout. They struck out. Gibbs struck out the first three in the top of the first or bottom of the first. Garrett Lee up to bat next, trying to be the first one to get on base for the Dragons. First pitch outside for 1-0.
1-0 count and 1 out.
First pitch was a little bit outside. So far, Gibbs has 2 hits on the day, but nothing to show for it. Dragons do not have a hit yet, but here's the pitch to Lee. See if he can get the first one right here. Strike on the outside corner. That time Anthony tried to call it early.
Yes. 1-1 count and 1 out.
Got Garrett Lee up to bat. Isaiah Slavin in the hole, or on deck. Here's the 1-1 pitch to the designated hitter Lee. Ball 2.
2-1 count and 1 out.
Lee ahead in the count. I'm looking to see. Looks like Alex Duggins is in the hole for the Dragons. So you got Lee, Slavin, Duggins coming up. The 2-1 pitch to Lee.
Ball
outside. 3. Ball 3 gets away from the catcher, but no harm, no foul.
1 out.
Gets away from the catcher, no harm, no foul. Lee now ahead in the count, 3-1. Lee waiting to get back in the batter's box. He's in, waiting in the back end of the batter's box. Waiting on the pitcher who toes the rubber. Gets the signal. The 3-1 pitch to Lee. Call strike on the outside corner.
3-2 count and 1 out.
Full count. Lee looking to keep this at bat alive or get on base right here. Be the first Dragon to get on base if he does. The payoff pitch to Lee. Foul back in the net to keep the inning alive, or keep the at bat alive. Anthony's got a big old target written on his chest now, trying to get that foul ball. He said he wants to go out there and catch the next one that goes up on the net.
No, I didn't.
So yeah, 3-2 count.
3-2 count, 1 out, 0-0.
See how the payoff pitch happens right here. Payoff pitch to Lee. Ball 4. Garrett Lee's the first Dragon to get on base, and it is via walk in the second inning. So you got a runner at first now with 2 outs as Isaiah Slavin comes up to bat. Next, we're at number 32 for the Dragons, getting some last-minute advice from Coach Dalton Long. Alex Duggins is now on deck.
Yeah.
After Alex Duggins will be Jackson Barrett, followed by Aiden Golden. Runner at first, 1 out. Bunts right down the first base line, but foul.
1 count, 1 out.
Good little move right there.
Yes.
By Slavin, just wasn't able to get the bunt completely down like he would like. So as Anthony said, we got an 0-1 count, 1 out. Dragons have the first base runner of the night. See what Slavin does right here. Checks the runner at first. The 0-1 pitch, no, he's going to pick off, move back. He's going to be in time.
Safe.
So we got runner at first. You got Lee at first. Slavin at the batter's box. Alex Duggins on deck. Jackson Barrett in the hole. Barrett's got his batting helmet on, ready to go. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Outside, back pick move. Not in time, and it was actually a ball on that one. Anthony's still trying to call
1-1 count, 1 out.
1-1 count, as Anthony just said, 1 out. Time called as the catcher looks for something. Catcher may have He lost something out there. I think he found it. Oh, he lost his mouthpiece. There he goes. Or no, his earpiece. He lost his earpiece. This year they allow earpieces for the catcher so that they can make the calls from the without having to give signals out from the pitching coach. 1-1 count. 1 out. Garrett Lee at first. Isaiah Slavin at the plate. The pitch to Slavin. Strike 2 called on the outside corner.
1-2 count. 1 out.
Slavin behind in the count. He needs to get on base right here to get Garrett Lee into scoring position.
Yes.
And bring up Alex Duggins. Any kind of hit that Garrett Lee will be moving. Here's the 1-2 pitch. No, back pick move. He's out of time. Good move on that one. Garrett Lee got a little bit crossed up, but was able to get back. Once again, 1-2 count, 1 out. Bottom of the second score. Gibbs against your Clinton Dragons for a potential battle for first place in the district. Here's the pitch. Strike 3 called on the outside corner. Strikeout number 4 on the day for the Gibbs Eagles. Brings up Alex Duggins with a runner at first and 2 outs now.
28, Alex Duggins.
So far, the Dragons have only had the base runner leave via walk. Gibbs has 2 base runners so far via single and double. Here's the pitch right down the heart of the plate for strike 1.
1 count, 2 outs.
Alex Duggins looking to try to keep this inning alive and bring up Jackson Barrett, or else the next inning will be Barrett, Golden, and the top of the lineup. Pickoff move back to first, not in time.
Safe.
Still got an 0-1 count, 2 outs.
And 0-0.
0-0. It's right, 0-0 is the 4. Sammy Duggins tonight playing the only position for the Dragons and not batting. This next pitch to Duggins. Outside for 1-1. He released that one just a hair too early to make it go that far outside, but you got runner at first, 2 outs here in the bottom of the second inning. Once again, these are 5-inning games, barring any extra innings for the Dragons and the Eagles. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss.
Strike 2. 1-2 count. And 2 outs. 0-0.
This Gibbs pitcher's already struck out 4 of the first 5. For the first 6, but for the first 5 outs. We'll see how he does on this pitch. The 1-2 pitch. Likes the signal. Checks the runner at first. The pitch to Alex Duggins.
Ball.
No, called strike 3 looking. 5 strikeouts now for the Gibbs Eagles, so no runs on no hits, no errors, 1 Dragon left on base. After 2, your score.
0-0.
We'll be right back.
Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Baseball on Dragon Vision.
As we begin the top of the 3rd inning, your score is
0-0.
actually 0-0. My scoreboard tried to say 3-0, but it is 0-0. So far, the line reads 0 runs on 2 hits and 0 errors for the Gibbs Eagles. No runs on no hits and no errors for the Dragons. Gibbs has a single and a double on the night. The Dragons just have a walk so far. Number 12, the designated hitter coming up to bat. He will be the 8-hole hitter for the Gibbs Eagles. Harrison Shelton still on the mound for the Dragons. The first pitch tries to blank. It's going to be called ball, actually. It's actually called a ball because he pulled back in time. Anthony's still trying to guess those pitches a little bit early.
And no outs.
The pitch to Shelton. Inside for
ball
2.
2-0 count and no outs. 0-0.
The 8-9-1 hitters will be due up for the Eagles in this inning. Here's the 2-0 pitch from Shelton. Foul back and out of play, right into the net in front of us for strike 1.
2-1 count and no outs.
Mack throws the pitch back to Harrison Shelton. Once again, you got Shelton, Mack, Slavin, Golden, Davis, and Duggins lined up the middle. It's going to be a third base hit of the game for the Gibbs Eagles. Now he's got a runner at first, nobody out. That was a liner right up past Harrison Shelton with no one in the area. Went right to Jackson Barrett at center field. As you get the number 9 hole hitter wearing number 9.
Number 9, Weston Fields.
They said center fielder wearing number 9. And then you'll have the top of the order coming up to bat next for the Gibbs Eagles. We do have a courtesy runner. I'm not sure if we have a courtesy runner or not. No, number 12 is still at first.
Yes.
Shelton looks the runner at first. I'm going to turn the camera so you can see it just in case it's a pickoff move like we saw. Shelton's already caught one person on a pickoff today. He's going to try to catch another one. Got a runner on first, nobody out. Top of the third inning in a 5-inning game. See if the Dragons can get the first win of this doubleheader. The pitch popped him up on a foul. Mack tried to catch it, but not in time. It hits the wall before he could catch it.
0-1 count.
0-1 count, nobody out. If Matt could have caught that, it would have been the first out of the inning on that butt attempt. But instead, we just have an 0-1 count, no out. Ground ball could get 2 for the Dragons right here. Shelton gets the signal, checks the runner at first. The pitch from Shelton as he tries to bunt again.
Ball 1.
Back pick move, not in time, gets away. It's away into left field, so there will be a runner advance on a bad throw and catch right there. So we got a 1-1 count now with a runner at second. Count. And nobody out. Move the camera back to where you can see second base now. 1-1 count. No outs to the center fielder. Number 9. Double play ball no longer in effect.
No.
You can see practice going on in the Little League diamonds behind us, behind the game. Can't really see them on your screen, but when I move the camera up, you'll be able to see that the lights are on. 1-1 count, no outs. Checks the runner at second. Pitch from Shelton as he tries to go for a bunt again, but they're going to call a ball outside.
2-1 count, no outs.
2-1 count, like Anthony said, no outs. Gibbs with their second runner in scoring position in consecutive innings. Here's the pitch. Buntage right to the pitcher. Checks the runner at third, throws to first.
1 out.
In time, he's going to race it back to Shelton, but that was a good sacrifice bunt right there. Gets the runner now at third with just 1 out. As we get to the top of the order, what number is he wearing? 15. He flew out to the right fielder in his last at bat, hoping for some kind of either strikeout or ground out right here to see if we can hold number 12 at third base. I'm going to turn the camera so you can see him at third now. Runner at third, 1 out. Pitch from Shelton. Ground the ball foul on the third base line.
1 out. On 1 count.
The whole head coach for Gibbs retrieving that foul ball. Once again, Anthony said no 1 count. 1 out. Top of the third. Runner at third, actually. Swing and miss for strike 2.
0-2 count. 1 out.
See if Shelton can get another K on the day. Shelton and the Gibbs Eagle pitcher doing really phenomenal job. Gibbs has 5 strikeouts so far. See if Shelton can get out strikeout number 4 right here. The 0-2 pitch from Shelton. Grounded back. They're going to try to throw it home. No, they're going to let a runner score as it's a ground ball out for the second out. 1-0 is your score. Shelton didn't think he would get the runner out in time, so it is 1-0 now Gibbs with 2 outs here in the top of the third inning.
Second baseman number 2, Luke Fields.
Number 2 coming up to bat next, as I messed up on my list, but I'll get that fixed here in just a second. Number 2 he singled and was picked off at the first inning. The pitch in there for strike 1.
Strike 1. 0-1 count, 2 outs. And 1-0. Gibbs.
1-0 is right for Gibbs. You got 2 outs after a sac bunt and a fielder's choice. The pitch outside ball 1.
1-1 count, 2 outs.
Gibbs leads your Clinton Dragons 1-0 here the third inning. Once again, 5-inning games due to the doubleheader. The 1-1 pitch from Shelton. Fouled it back off his hip.
1-2.
Shelton now ahead 1-2 in the count.
1-2.
Bases empty.
2 outs. And 1-0.
Bases empty here in the top of the third inning. Yep. Home plate umpire just agreed. 1-2 count. Shelton looking to get out of this inning right here, only allowing 1. He will on a strike 3. 4 strikeouts for Harrison Shelton. 1 run on 1 hit, no runs, no errors, 1 Dragon left. We'll be right back with the bottom of the third.
We got Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Vision on Clinton Baseball.
Featuring the Clinton Dragons and the Gibbs Eagles in a big district match. Could potentially be for the district lead. Gibbs right now is 4-0 in the district play. Clinton and Anderson County are tied at 3-1. Union County is 2-2, and Scott and Cumberland Gaps are both winless in 4 games each. Center fielder Jackson Barrett coming up to lead off the bottom of the third inning for your Clinton Dragons as they trail 1-0. We got the 8-9 one-hitters due up. Jackson Barrett, Aiden Golden, and Garrett Davis. First pitch to Barrett. Long away, ball 1.
On 1 count, no outs.
So you got Aiden Golden coming up to bat next, making his first batting appearances this season for the Clinton Dragons. First batting appearances since Florida. Here's the pitch. Check swing. Did not. They will say he didn't. They will say he went.
Yeah.
They did not go, so it is 2-0 count. Anthony trying to say he win. I don't know why Anthony's trying to say that. But it's a 2-0 count now. We do have some people out in left center field watching the game. I think that's where we're going to send Anthony if he keeps making those guesses. 2-0 count. No outs to Jackson Barrett.
Ball
3-0 count. 3 balls.
2-1.
Oh, 2-1. So they did say he did go, so it is a 2-1 count.
2-1 count, no outs, 1-0. Gibbs.
The 2-1 pitch to Barrett.
Ball strike 2.
Anthony's got to stop trying to guess those before the umpire makes his call. 2-2 count, no outs. Barrett now even in the count after going ahead. Barrett calls time, gets graded by the home plate umpire. Once again, you got Jackson Barrett, Aiden Golden, and Garrett Davis due up for the Dragons in this inning. Coach Rob Stacy is your third base coach. Coach Dalton Long is your first base coach.
Yep.
The 2-2 pitch. Outside.
Ball 3.
Now full count.
3-2 count, no outs.
See if Barrett can be the second Dragon to get on board today. It'll either be the second via walk or he will get on via hit. We will see right here. Walk. No!
Strike 3.
Strike 3 looking. That was a little bit of an outside, but they're going to call it a strike 3. Strikeout number 6 on the day. And strikeout number 5 looking for the Dragons. As Aiden Golden comes up to bat, the 9-hole hitter for the Clinton Dragons. See if he can get on base. Right here. This Gibbs pitcher's looking really good so far.
Yes,
Struck out 6 of the first 7 outs. The pitch. No foul. Gets away for ball 1.
1-0 count, 1 out.
1-0. The Gibbs Eagles lead your Clinton Dragons. Once again, this is the first of a doubleheader tonight as Aiden Golden steps back in the batter's box. Golden ahead 1-0. Here's the pitch. Popped him up, but it goes foul and out of play. Anthony will go retrieve that one after this game. So we got a 1-1 count, 1 out, bottom of the third. Dragons trail by 1. Good game right here between the Dragons and the Eagles. The 1-1 pitch to Goldie. Lines it towards the shortstop. Fielded bad hop. And Goldie will reach base. We will see how that one is scored. That might be listed as an E6, but we will wait on Game Changer to score that one. But we do have a runner at first now as we get to the top of the order with Garrett Davis. We're waiting to see how that one is scored. It should be, I think it'll be scored, yes, an E6, so he reached on an error. As Garrett Davis, who struck out in his first at bat, comes up. We got a runner at first now with nobody out. Only the second Dragon to reach base as time is called by the catcher to go talk to his pitcher. We're going to take a quick break with your score 1-0.
No.
Meeting at the mound is over. Garrett Davis stepping in the batter's box.
Yep.
Davis struck out in his first at bat in the top of the first inning. Looking to see if he can get something right here going to get the first Dragon in scoring position tonight. Dragons trail 1-0, bottom of the third with one out. Checks the runner at first. Going to be caught looking out on a pickoff move. 2 outs now, Anthony. There's 2 outs.
Yeah, 2 outs.
Now no one on.
No.
Same move that Harrison Shelton caught an eagle on earlier today.
Yes.
Goldie was just leaning a little too far off first. So now Davis is up to bat with no runners on and 2 outs. Davis looking to keep this inning alive for the Dragons. Here's the first pitch. Grounded towards the third baseman. Underneath the third baseman's head, it'll be a single for Garrett Davis. Would have had runner in scoring position, but it's a single nonetheless. Good hit right there. Garrett Davis, first hit of the game for the Clinton Dragons. Now got a runner at first as Harrison Shelton comes up to bat next.
Pinky.
Not going to say that yet because he hasn't had a good game the last few times, but he does have his bat with him. So we got runner on first, 2 outs. Got the camera angled so you can see first base in case they do another pickoff move. The pitch to Shelton. Turns on it, turns it towards the third baseman. Oh, bad hop to the third baseman. Gets runners now at first and second with just 2 outs. We'll see how that one is scored, if that's listed as an infield single or another out. As Jace Mack, the catcher, comes up to bat next for the Dragons. He also struck out looking in his first at bat. Courtesy runner Hayden Allen in for Harrison Shelton.
The catcher, number 2, Jace Mack.
And it is listed as an error. So Harrison Shelton reaches on an error. Mack up to bat next for the Dragons. He struck out looking in the first inning. Mack looking to get a runner home. A base hit could tie the game for the Dragons with runners on first and second and 2 outs. Dragons now have 1 hit on the board in this game. Here's the pitch to Mack. Goes for a bunt, foul back into the net for strike 1.
1 count, 2 outs.
Mack was trying to see if he could do a little squeeze bunt right there and see if he could get a bunt single. Jackson Webb picks up the foul ball and tosses it back to the umpire. 0-1 count, 2 outs, runners on first and second.
1-0.
Base hit could tie the game for the Dragons. You got some speed on first and second. The pitch.
Ball 1.
Ball 1. I couldn't tell what they were about to call.
1 count, 2 outs.
Runners on first and second. Dragons trail by 1. Bottom of the third inning. Still got the starting pitchers in for both teams right now. Checks the runners at first and second. The pitch to Mack as he calls time before the pitch is thrown. He throws time well before that pitch is thrown.
Yes.
He was I knew I was waiting on Mack to call. It was a little bit of a delay right there by the pitcher trying to see if he could trick Davis to see if he could be thrown out or not. So you got a 1-1 count, 2 outs. The pitch to Mack. Grounds it to the pitcher. Pitcher fields it cleanly. Going to overhand it to first. In time for the third out of the inning. So 1 hit, no runs, no errors. 2 errors, 2 Dragons left on base. After 3, your score 1-0. We'll be right back. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Baseball here on Dragon Vision as we get ready to start the top of the fourth inning.
Yes.
Your score, Gibbs
1-0.
actually leads 1-0. Not sure why my scoreboard tried to show it was 6-0. It's actually 1-0. Gibbs scored their lone run off an error in the top of the third inning. Dragons had 2 on in the bottom of the third, but could not get over that 2-out hump.
Yes.
So we got the first baseman coming up to bat next for the Gibbs Eagles. He grounded out in his last at bat. The pitch in there for strike one. And he tried to call that one a ball early. This is number 7 up to bat next for the Eagles. Here's the 0-1 pitch from Sheldon. Strike 2 called on the outside corner.
0-2 count and no out.
So far, Sheldon has struck out 4 in this game. Here's the 0-2. Foul off his ankle.
0-2 count still.
0-2 count. No outs. Top of the fourth inning. Leadoff batter number 7 up to bat
1-0
for the Gibbs Eagles. Once again, Harrison Sheldon has struck out 4 so far on the day. Here's the 0-2 pitch. In the
ball
third.
1.
No harm, no foul. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And no out.
Harrison Sheldon actually making the on-deck batter, number 10, move a little bit, having to retrieve the last 2 foul balls and ball that got away. Here's the 1-2 pitch to 7. High for ball 2.
2-2 count and no outs.
And you do have a little bit of baseball going on in the outfield from the Little Leagues. Here's the 2-2 pitch. In the turf, home, no foul.
3-2 count and no outs.
Harrison now behind after going ahead 0-2. He's now behind with a full count. See if Harrison can get this out right here to begin the inning. Here's the payoff pitch. Grounded right to Harrison off his glove. Harrison's mad at himself because that's going to end up being an infield single to begin the inning for number 7. You got a runner at first. Nobody out. It's number 10 who struck out looking in his last at-bat. Hayden Mills. Like I say, he struck out in his last at-bat. You got a runner at first. Nobody out. That should be listed as an infield single as it went off the lip of Harry's glove. We'll see how they scored that one here in just a second. As we'll wait on Game Changer to load up. As the first pitch comes to number 10, as he looks like he's going to square away to bunt. Pitch called strike on the inside corner.
0-1 count and nobody out.
Still waiting on Game Changer to refresh for me. I'm going to get out of it and get back in and see if that helps. And then we'll give you updates on the Lady Dragons here in just a minute, too. 0-1, pickoff move, not in time. So we've got, yes, that was listed as a hit. So far, the Gibbs Eagles have 4 hits, 1 run, it was not earned, and 2 errors on the day. The Dragons have no runs on 1 hit and 1 error on the day. Here's the pitch in the turf. Looked like he was going to try to back pick it. 1-1 count.
1-1 count, no outs, 1-0.
Yep. So like I said, no runs on 1 hit, 1 error for the Dragons. Gibbs has 1 run on 4 hits and 2 errors so far. We are in the top of the 4th inning. No outs. Dragons looking to keep this within 1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Bunted down the first base line. Picked up by Shelton. He's going to underhand it to Slavin.
1 out.
In time for the first out, but it does advance the runner to second. Nice little sacrifice bunt to get the first out of the inning.
22.
He doubled in his last at bat. So that is a sac bunt. Puts the runner now at second here with just 1 out in the top of the 4th inning. Dragons trail by 1. Once again, these are 5-inning games due to the doubleheader. Checks the runner at second. The first pitch to 22, fouled back and out of play.
0-1 count, 1 out, and 1-0. Gibbs.
Yep, Dragons need time called as Mac wants to go discuss a little bit of something with Harrison Shelton. And as he does that, we will name off some of the sponsors for the Dragons. Actually, we will wait until after either this inning or after the next at bat to name off all these sponsors. But you got a 1-1, you got an 0-1
count and 1 out.
Runner at second. Dragons trail by 1. Dragons in their home pinstripe white uniforms, orange lettering, black trim, black undershirts. Gibbs in their road black uniforms, yellow lettering, blue trim. The 0-1 pitch. Foul back and hit Jace Mack maybe where he didn't want it. So Mack gets it up. He's going to throw it over to Harrison. He's checking on Mack to make sure he's okay. Mac tougher than most people I see after taking that shot. 0-2 count.
0-2 count, one
One
out.
out. Once again, this batter, number 22, doubled in his last at bat. Runner at second, one out. Checks the runner at second. The pitch as he moves for third. Ground ball towards the second baseman. Picked up by Slavin, but not in time on he throws it. And a run will score. So now it's 2-0 with the runner at first. Not sure what was going on right there, but it's now 2-0. That's probably going to be a reach on an error. The run will probably score on an error throw right there. We'll wait and see how it's scored right here. As we got now runner at first with one out and a 2-0 score as the pitcher comes up to bat next, Price. Price struck out in his last at bat. Still waiting to see how Game Changer's going to update that one. Here's the pitch. Outside for ball one. 1-0 count, runner at first, one out. It is another error by the Dragons. So 22 reaches on an error, and it will score the third baseman. Pitch is called strike one. 1-1 count, one out.
2-0.
Runner at first.
Gibbs.
Dragons trail by 2. See if the Dragons can get an out right here. Here's the 1-1 pitch.
Ball
Outside for ball 2.
2-1 count, one out, and 2-0 Gibbs.
As the sun starts to come out a little bit more after a beautiful eclipse earlier today. 2-1 count, one out, top of the fourth. Dragons trail by 2. Checks the runner at first. Pitch from Sheldon. Foul down the left. Looked like a pop fly going down left field or right field. Out of play.
2-2, one out.
A runner at first.
2-2 count.
Ground ball could end the inning for the Dragons right here and keep the score just 2-0. Dragons will have part of the heart of their order coming up after this. It looks like they will have Webb, Lee, and Slavin in the bottom of this inning. Here's the pitch. Popped him up as 22 tries to retrieve it. It will be caught by Goldie, but no one is going to cover first. Or it could have potentially been a double play. Nobody covered first on that infield, on that pop out to Aiden Golden. So now the Dragons have 2 outs here as number 1, the left fielder, comes up to bat. He struck out in his last at bat. Runner at first, 2 outs. See if the Dragons can get out of this inning without allowing another run. Checks the runner at first. The pitch. Pulled back, called strike 1.
0-1 count, 2 outs.
1 trying to bunt on and see if he can catch the Dragons off guard. Duggan steps back. See what he's going to call right here. 0-1 pitch, 2 outs. Checks the runner at first. The pitch. Called strike 2 on the outside corner.
0-2 count, 2 outs.
See what Harrison does right here to get out of this inning. 0-2 count, 2 outs. We got Webb, Lee, and Slavin due up at the bottom of the inning for the Dragons. Here is the 0-2 pitch. High for ball 1. 1-2 count, 2 outs.
2-0.
Runner at first. Shelton trying to get out of this inning right here. Once again, this is the left fielder who struck out in his last at bat. Checks the runner at first. The pitch. Fouled back, keeps the inning alive. 1-2
count, 2 outs.
Runner at first. Dragons trail by 2. Top of the 4th inning. Dragons need something to happen in the bottom of this 4th inning just to get a little bit of momentum. Here's the 1-2 pitch with 2 outs.
Ball 2.
They called that one a little bit high. They said that one was a little bit high and outside, I guess.
2-2 count and 2 outs. 2-0 Gibbs.
Shelton trying to get out of this inning right here. See what he's going to do. You got a 2-2 count, 2 outs, runner at first. The pitch popped him up. It looks like it's going to be Sammy Duggins is going to make the 3rd out of the inning. So 1 run on one hit, 1 error, no 1 left on base. We'll be right back with a ball. Actually, no. Instead of going to a break, first we're going to read off the sponsors this year for the 2024 Clinton Dragons, Cumberland Plateau Racing, in the heart of Clinton First Baptist Church, Top Notch Towing, Whole Health Counseling, the Faith in Action Foundation, Stansberry Insurance, I Cook Rice Kitchen, Uten Law Firm, Fox Toyota, Ray Varner Ford, Genesis Real Estate Title, Hoskins, Rick Meredith, the Anderson County Chamber of Commerce, Claiborne Hauling and Trucking, Holiday Inn Express of Clinton, Holly Gamble, Shannon's Pet Grooming, On Deck Athletics, Two Shepherds Cleaning, Clinton Home Center True Value, Legends Event Photography, Coca Rental Company, and
Freddie Fagan.
the Dragons' #1 fan, Freddie Fagan, who I'm not sure if he's in attendance today, but he has been at a few of the games tonight. Who knows? He might show up for the second of the doubleheaders.
Yeah, he might. You never know, yeah.
Dragons getting ready to start the bottom of the 4th inning. It will be Webb, Lee, and Slavin as they trail by 2. When the games start between Cumberland Gap and Anderson County, and with Scott and Union County, we will be providing you updates throughout the night, just so we're all up to date on the standings.
What time
We'll see what time they play right after this inning. It should start around 6 o'clock.
Oh.
Bottom of the 4th inning, Gibbs leads by 2. Jackson Webb coming up to bat to lead off for your Clinton Dragons.
Yes,
Jackson Webb grounded out to the pitcher in his last at bat. First pitch to Webb. Pops up. It's going to go out towards center and left field. Will it land? Yes! Lands off the left fielder. It's going to be a reach on air. Webb's going to try to go for 2. He will make it!
Yes!
On a lead off. I'm going to say that's an error, but he's going to lead off and reach second base. So Dragons have their second runner in scoring position on the night, down to Anthony. I'm not sure how happy he is on that one. He's over there doing something with his hands. I'm not sure what that is. They're going to call it a double on here, but I'm going to wait on Game Changer to see how it's officially ruled down in our books. As Garrett Lee comes up to bat next with nobody out and a runner at second.
Is starting to
They are going to list it as a double, and yes, it is starting to sprinkle. Nice call on that one, Anthony. So we have a runner at second, no outs. Lee looks like he's going to bunt. He bunts it foul, though, off his toe for strike 1.
Count, no out.
If it keeps raining out, Anthony needs to stop doing his rain dance right there. That's what was causing it. So we got 0-1 count, no out, runner at second.
2-0.
2-0 Dragons trail the Gibbs Eagles. Garrett Lee up to bat. He represents the tying run for the Dragons. Checks the runner at second. Oh, no, it's going to be a pickoff move back in time. Get him out. He was out, so now you got no one on. Again, that's the second time the Dragons have been caught on the base pass tonight. So now we got no outs with Garrett Lee up to bat. And now the 1 out. Yeah, and Garrett Lee up to bat, and Isaiah Slavin might represent the tying run if Garrett Lee can get on base. Bottom of the 4th. The first pitch. Foul back for strike 1.
Strike 1.
Anthony didn't go try to grab that one like he should have. So we got an 0-1 count, 1 out here in the bottom of the 4th. Once again, these are 5-inning games, and the Dragons trail by 2. Gets the signal from the catcher. The 0-1 pitch to Lee. Outside. Ball 1. No harm, no fouls. It gets away from the catcher.
2 count, 1 out, 2-0.
Dragons trail the Gibbs Eagles. Once again, after this game, it will be approximately 15, 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes before the Dragons play again.
Yes.
And after this thing, we'll give you an update as the Lady Dragons take on Coalfield right down the road from us. Here's the pitch. Ground ball towards the third baseman, cleanly fielded. It's going to run all the way to first.
2 out.
Thrown in time for the second out of the inning. So Dragons down to their last out in the bottom of the 4th inning, and it's Isaiah Slavin. That was a 5-3 ground out if you're scoring at home. Isaiah Slavin up to bat next. He struck out looking in his last at bat. Bottom of the 4th, 2 outs. Dragons trail by 2.
Isaiah Slavin up now.
See if Slavin can get a rally started right here for the Dragons. First pitch.
Ball 1.
A little bit low for ball 1. I was waiting to see what the umpire was going to call.
2 out.
Slavin steps back in the batter's box. He wants to get on and bring the next batter up outside for ball 2.
2-0 count, 2 out.
Got Alex Duggins on deck. Jackson Barrett in the hole. Slavin wants to get on base really bad right here. Here's the pitch. Inside the ball 3.
3-0 count, 2 outs, and 2-0 Gibbs.
Next pitch for the Gibbs Eagles should be right down the middle. We'll see if Isaiah Slavin has the green light or not on this one. 3-0 count, 2 outs. This one should be right down the middle. The pitch right down the middle for strike 1. 3-1
count, 2 outs.
Dragons trail by 2. See if the Dragons right here can get something started with Isaiah Slavin. The 3-1 pitch. Fouled back to make it a full count now.
Count and 2 outs.
Slavin's got to shorten up his swing right here and try to get something started, or else the Dragons will have the 7, 8, 9 hitters due up in the bottom of the 5th inning. Here's the 3-2 pitch to Slavin. Actually, the shook off 2 pitches. Now comes the 3-2 pitch after time is called by Slavin. He was waiting on that one. Pitcher didn't like the first couple signals they gave. Steps back in the batter's box. 3-2 pitch to Slavin. Ball 4. Slavin will reach base for the first time today and bring up Alex Duggins, who struck out looking in his last at bat. Runner at first. 2 outs. Alex Duggins.
Oh no.
He could represent the tying run for the Dragons right here. Dragons need to try to keep this inning alive, get a little bit of momentum going.
They're up next.
Jackson Barrett on deck. We're going to see what happens with Alex Duggins first. Runner at first. First pitch fouled back out for strike 1.
1 count, 2 outs.
Runner at first. Dragons trail by 2. 2-0 here in the bottom of the 4th inning. I know I've said this multiple times, but we're going to say it again. These are 5-inning doubleheaders, as the Dragons and Gibbs will take on each other again tonight. And the doubleheader is due to a potential weather tomorrow. So here's the 1-0 pitch to Duggins. Strike right down the middle, so it's an 0-2 count now.
0-2 count, 2 outs, 2-0 Gibbs.
Duggins down to his last strike. He needs to shorten it up and try to keep this inning alive for the Dragons. The 0-2 pitch coming to Duggins. Check swing, did not go, so ball 1. Nice little
count, 2 outs.
Nice little stop right there from the catcher to keep that ball in, or Isaiah Slavin could have moved into scoring position.
Yes.
Still have a 1-2 count now, 2 outs.
Count, 2 outs.
Gibbs leads 2-0. We got Isaiah Slavin on first. The 1-2 pitch to Duggins.
Ball 2.
Wasn't sure about that one at first.
2-2 count, 2 outs.
Gibbs leads 2-0. Duggins works the count even now. Still needs to have a little bit of a short swing to try to keep this inning alive for the Dragons, to see if he can move Isaiah Slavin over and get on base himself. Here's the 2. No, he's going to be a pickoff move back. Gets back in time.
Safe.
No tag applied. He gets back in time. 2-2 count. 2 outs here. Bottom of the 4th. Alex Duggins represents the tying run for the Dragons. If he can get on base, it'll bring up Jackson Barrett. The 2-2 pitch to Duggins.
Ball 3.
No, gonna call strike 3. Looking on that one. Anthony tried to call it too early. No runs on no hits, no errors. 1 Dragon left. We'll be back with the top of the 5th with your score 2-0. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Baseball here on Dragon Vision. Leading off the top of the 5th inning, number 12, Case and Beach. First pitch is high for ball 1. Beach wearing number 1, number 12.
No out.
This is the 8-9-1 hitters, I guess. It is the 8-9-1 hitters up.
Ball 2
now. So
2-0 count, no out.
He singled and scored a run in his last at bat. Got to remember what happened in the last inning. He's going to pop it up towards center field and shortstop. Both going after it. It's going to land in between all three of them. As now we got a runner at first with a leadoff single here in the bottom or the top of the 5th inning. The 6th hit of the game for the Gibbs Eagles. Dragons need to get 3 outs real quick right here, and they have to score at least 2 runs to keep this game alive. Runner at first, nobody out. Number 9 coming up to bat. He did a sacrifice bunt in his last at bat. Similar situation here. Pickoff move to first, not in time. So got a runner at first, nobody out. Top of the 5th. Dragons trail by 2. Pitch from Shelton. Bunt foul back to the net for strike 1.
Count. And no outs. 2-0.
Gibbs leads your Dragons with a runner at first. Gibbs got their 8-hole hitter on base back-to-back with singles. The runner at first also scored the first run of the game in the 3rd inning. Gibbs has put 1 run on the last 2 innings. Inside. And runner will advance, though, to second. No, he won't. He will stay at first. I thought he would have clearly tried to advance on that one.
Too.
1-1 count.
1-1 count, no outs. 2-0 Gibbs.
I guess he wasn't paying too much attention to how far that one got away, because that one could have been in advance. We got 1-1 no outs. Pickoff move to first, not in time. 1-1 count, no outs, top of the 5th. Dragons need to get out of this inning pretty quick in order to have a chance in the bottom of the 5th to tie or win the game on a walk-off. Checks the runner at first. The 1-1 pitch, bunted, fair. They call foul, actually. Should have been a fair, but they're going to call it foul. They said it landed in the batter's box, so it's now going to be a 1-2 count.
1-2 count.
With no out. That was a quick call, and I will agree with that call. It did land in the batter's box. So I will agree with that one call. So now you got a 1-2 count with no outs. That easily could have been a throw out to second.
Yeah.
May have even been a double play with where that one ended up. But here's a 1-2 pitch from Shelton. Outside the ball 1, 2.
2-2 count, no outs. 2-0 Gibbs.
Dragons trail by 2, top of the 5th inning. Gibbs has a runner at first after a leadoff single. The 2-2 pitch to Gibbs. Strike 3 called. He's going to throw him out at second. No, he's going to make it in time, but it will be a strike him out and an advance on a stolen base. So you got a runner at second now with 1 out here in the bottom of the in the top of the 4th inning.
Top of the 5th.
That's right. Thank you, Ant. Top of the 5th inning. Next batter up is 15. He's flown out and had a fielder's choice for an RBI in his last at bat. No RBI since it wasn't error.
Yeah.
So we've got 2-0 your score. Runner at second, 1 out. Pitch to 15. Strike on the outside corner.
1 count, 1 out. 2-0 Gibbs.
Shelton trying to pitch a complete game right here. He needs 2 more outs so far to get a potential complete game for the Dragons. Checks the runner at second. The pitch in the turf.
Ball 1 count, 1 out.
1's across the board. 2-0 your score. Runner at second. 12 takes his lead at second. Try to get held on by Goldie. Checks the runner at second. Fakes the pitch. It gets the runner to go back. No one covering. So 1-1 count. 1 out.
1 out. Yeah. 2-0.
Gibbs leads your Clinton Dragons. Once again, Gibbs leads the district right now 4-0. Dragons and AC are tied at 3-1. Here's the pitch. Popped him up. Where's it going to go? Center fielder Jackson Barrett's looking for it. He's going to catch it, and he's going to hold it in as the runner tried not to advance. So an F8 if you are scoring at home. As now number 2 comes up to bat. He was picked off in the first inning after a single, and he struck out in the 3rd inning. We'll see how he does right here. It's 2-0. the Dragons will have their 8-9-1 hitters due up in the bottom of the 5th inning. 2 outs. Shelton trying to get out of this 5th inning without allowing a run. Here's the pitch. In the turn, ball 1.
1-0 count, 2 outs, 2-0, Gibbs.
And I'm going to take a look and see if I can find out what the score of the Lady Dragons is while we're getting ready for this next one. Here's the 1-0 pitch. As I got to turn the volume down on my phone. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Call strike. Nice little tail on that one to get a first strike.
1-1 count, 2 outs, 2-0.
It looks like it's top of the 1st inning, so the Lady Dragons are just getting underway with Coalfield at no score down over at Lakefront Park. We'll keep you updated on that one as the game goes throughout. The pitch, runner moves. He holds it for another stolen base.
2 balls.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah. 2 balls and 1 strike, 2 outs.
1 ball, 2 strikes and 2 outs. Oh, no, they do say 2-1. I thought it was 1-2. Anthony was right on that one. Thought I heard him call it a strike, but now you got a runner at 3rd with 2 outs. Move the camera so you can see the runner at 3rd. The 2-1 pitch. Fouled back to 2-2.
2-2 and 2 outs.
See if Harrison Shelton can get the 3rd and final out of the inning and see if he can go with 5 complete innings in this game. Here's the 2-2 pitch from Shelton. Grounded towards the second baseman. Fielded cleanly. Throws it over to Slavin. In time for the 3rd out of the inning. So the Dragons give up a leadoff hit, but no runs, 1 hit, and no errors. 1 eagle left. We'll be right back with the bottom of the 5th with the Dragons trailing
2-0.
Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Baseball here on Dragon Vision. We get ready to start the bottom of the 5th. Jackson Barrett, Aiden Golden, and Garrett Davis due up for the Dragons here in the bottom of the 5th. Dragons need 2 to tie, 3 to win the game here in the bottom of the 5th, or we will be waiting for the next game to start here at the Jace. Once again, your score 2-0.
2-0.
Here I am Matt Hagan alongside with Anthony
Hinkle. Yep.
Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1.
Ball 1. I think this is a new pitcher.
Yes.
They've got their closer out. So the last pitcher went 4 innings, allowed 2 hits, no runs, and had 6 strikeouts. Here's the pitch. Strike call. Nice frame job right there.
There it was. 1-1 count. No outs. 2-0 Gibbs.
Barrett trying to get on base and start something right here for the Dragons. Once again, they need 2 to keep the game alive, 3 to win the game here in 5. Here's the 1-1 pitch to Barrett. Inside for ball 2. A little bit of a sidearm
count, no outs.
A little bit of a sidearm, 3/4 arm action by this Eagle pitcher. So once again, 2-1 count, no outs. Leadoff batter Jackson Barrett in the plate. Here's the pitch. Inside. Call strike on the inside corner. Anthony tried to call that one ahead of time.
2-2 count, no outs.
Anthony's got to start waiting on the umpire to make those calls.
Yeah, I know.
2-2 count, no outs. Barrett's got to shorten up his swing to keep his at bat alive. The 2-2 pitch to Barrett. Swing and a miss for strike 3, gets tagged out.
1 out.
So a drop strike 3, but gets tagged out for the first out of the inning. Brings up Aiden Golden. Golden reached on an error in his last at bat. So Golden reached on an error, and then Davis on deck and Shelton in the hole. Golden needs to get on base right here for something big to start up. Here's the first pitch. Outside for ball one.
1-0 count, 1 out.
Bottom of the 5th. Once again, these are 5-inning games. That's why the Dragons need 2 runs to tie, 2 runs to keep the game alive, 3 runs to walk it off. Here's the second pitch to Goldie. Outside for ball 2.
2-0 count, 1 out.
Once again, Goldie reached on an error in his last at bat. If the game goes as it stands, Shelton will get the loss in a complete game. But here's the 2-0 pitch. Lines it towards the shortstop. Shortstop picks it up. Stops. Throws over to first.
2 out.
And time for the second out of the inning. That's going to bring up Garrett Davis, the last hope for the Dragons to get the to get on base and keep this inning alive. A 6-3 put out right there. As Garrett Davis comes up to bat, Harrison Shelton on deck. Shelton desperately wants to get a chance to bat right here because with one swing from Shelton, this game could be tied. But Garrett Davis has to get on base first. Garrett Davis had a single in his last at bat. He's 1 for 2. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
1 count, 2 outs.
Davis did not like that one. He chased that pitch just a little bit. 0-1 count, 2 outs. Davis down to his last 2 strikes. Here's the pitch to Davis. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Davis now down. Davis and the Dragons now down to their last strike before falling to Gibbs 2-0. Let's see if Davis can shorten it up and get on base right here and bring Harrison Shelton up to bat. Here's the pitch.
Ball 2
for ball 1.
Ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes
and 2 outs.
Bottom of the 5th, Dragons trail by 2. Once again, Dragons down to their final strike in this 5-inning game. 5-inning first game of the doubleheader. See what the Dragons can do right here. Down 2-0. Garrett Davis behind 1-2 in the count. The pitch. Outside for ball 2.
Ball 2, 2 on the boards.
Catcher's trying to check with the umpire to see why it was not called a strike. Tried to do a really good frame job right there. Setting up a little bit further behind than I'm used to seeing in this one. But you got a 2-2 count, 2 outs. See what Davis can do right here. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The game is over. The Dragons fall 2-0. We will be right back to begin game 2 of the second. Hold on. Not sure why the Dragons are running out. That should be the end. Unless they're going to let them. Wait. I am wrong. They're actually going to let them play 7 innings. Usually on a doubleheader, it's only 5-inning games. But they're going to let them try to play 2 full 7-inning games. So this is not over yet. We'll be right back with the top of the 6th.
Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Baseball on Dragon Vision.
Top of the 6th inning. This game is actually, they are going to do 2 full 7-inning games. Usually they just do 5. Here's the pitch from Shelton. Ground ball up the middle. It's going to get out for, diving stop by Goldie, but he's going to get thrown. Not in time, but it's a nice defensive stop right there by Goldie on an infield single to begin the 6th inning. Dragons trail by 2.
2-0.
That was number 7. He is now 2 for 3 on the day with 2 singles. He also scored the second run. We got the shortstop coming up to bat next. He is 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a sacrifice bunt. We got a runner at first. 7 hits now for the Gibbs Eagles and a 2-0 score.
0-1 count, no outs. 2-0 Gibbs.
Harrison Shelton so far pitching 5 phenomenal innings.
Yes, he is.
2 runs, 7 hits, but none of those runs were allowed by Harrison Shelton. So here's the pitch. Oh, hits him in the helmet. Now got runners on first and second. Shelton a little bit shaken up by that one. He did not mean to hit him right there. It's the first time I think Shelton all season has hit a batter. So now you got runners at first and second with nobody out. Here as number 22 comes up to bat. He is 1 for 2, and time's going to be called as Coach Long goes to talk to Harrison Shelton. Harrison Shelton tapping himself on the chest saying that was on him. We're going to take a quick break for this quick meeting on the mound. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Baseball here on Dragon Vision. Meeting on the mound is over as number 22 gets ready to come up to bat. He is 1 for 2 with a double on the day. You got runners on first and second with no outs. Shelton looking over at the Gibbs batter on first, saying it was my fault when he hit him in the helmet just now. No harm, no foul. Squares away to bunt, number 22 does. First pitch. Pulled back, called strike 1.
0-1 count, no out.
Shelton looking to try to get out of this inning fairly quick. They're going to try to bunt the runner over. They're going to try to bunt both runners into scoring position. Right now, the Eagles have a runner in scoring position and a runner at first. No outs.
And second.
Right, runner scoring position at second, runner at first, 0-1 count. No more bunt attempt. Here's the pitch. Foul back to 0-2 count now. Shelton so far has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strikeouts on the day, and he's only allowed, I think, 1 walk. I'll have to double. No, he doesn't have a walk yet today.
He don't.
He does not have a walk yet today that I'm aware of. He's going to catch the runners between second and third. Gets caught in a pickle. We're going to move it so you can watch it. Davis over to Alex Duggins. He gets him over, but a runner will advance to second. So we have a runner at second now with 1 out. Double play ball no longer into effect.
No.
Because that's why they ran it.
0-2 count, 1 out.
0-2 count, 1 out here in the top of the 6th inning. Harrison Shelton on the mound. Harrison Shelton looking to try to get out of this inning, leaving the Dragons only down by 2. Checks the runner at second. Pitch from Shelton. Popped him up. It's going to go towards right field. Who's going to catch it? It's going to be Goldie at second, making the second out of the inning. Nice little out right there by Goldie. He has a very good chance at being our Dragon Vision player of the game. So that was a P4 if you're scoring at home for the second out of the inning. Next up is the pitcher. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout and also a pop out to Goldie.
Yes.
So we now got 2 outs.
2 out.
With a runner at second.
2 out. 2-0.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Flew that one right by him. Goldie at second. So I'll go down through the infield for you. Harrison Shelton, Jace Mack, Isaiah Slavin, Aiden Golding, Garrett Davis, Alex Duggins. Your outfield is Jackson Webb, Jackson Barrett, Sammy Duggins. The 0-1 pitch. High for ball
1. 1-1 count, 2 outs. 2-0 Gibbs.
Dragons will need 2 at the bottom of this inning to tie, 3 to take the lead, and to try not to bat in the bottom of the 7th.
Yeah.
We're going to see what happens here in the top of the 6th with 2 outs. The pitch. Foul back out. 1-2
count, 2 outs. 2-0 Gibbs.
And as we're doing this, we're also going to start scoring. We're also going to start following on some of the other games from around the area, which include Anderson County and Cumberland Gap and Scott and Union County. But here is the 1-2 pitch from Shelton. Lined it, blooper over Shelton's head, picked up by Davis. Davis going to throw it over to Slater. Out. In time for the third out of the inning. Big out right there. Garrett Davis. No runs on 1 hit, no errors. 2 Eagles left on base. We'll be right back with the bottom of the 6th with your score.
2-0.
Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Baseball on Dragon Vision. Dragons trail 2-0.
Harrison Shelton is coming to bat.
We'll have Harrison Shelton, Jackson Webb, and Garrett Lee due up for the Dragons in this inning. Dragons looking for 2 runs to tie 3 to potentially take the lead here at the bottom of the 6th inning.
Don't bat in the bottom of the 7th.
That's right. If we take the lead at the bottom of the 6th and we can get our 3 outs in the top of the 7th, we will not have to bat and we will get the first win. And Gibbs Eagles come into tonight with a record of 16 wins, 1 loss, and 1 tie. Dragons come into a record with 7 wins and 12 losses on the season. Harrison Shelton up to bat. Shelton reached on an error and struck out. Here's the pitch. In the turf, no harm, no foul for ball 1.
0-1 count, no outs. 2-0 Gibbs.
Score of interest after 1. Scott High School and Union County Patriots are tied at 1. Another score of interest. Your Lady Dragons are leading the Coalfield Yellow Jackets 5-0 in the first. The 1-0 pitch.
Ball 2.
Ball 2 called a little bit outside.
2-0 count, no outs.
Once again, this is the relief pitcher. I think this might be the starting pitcher. I will double check my notes here in just a second for Gibbs and Clinton.
No.
The pitch, strike 1.
Strike 1. 2-1
this
count.
this is the starting pitcher.
Yeah.
So far he's gone 5 innings, allowed 2 hits, 2 walks, and 9 strikeouts.
2-1 count, no outs. 2-0 Gibbs.
Harrison Shelton pitcher on pitcher duel. So far the Eagles pitcher has beaten the Dragons pitcher, but we'll see how it happens on this one. So yeah, 2-1 count to Harrison Shelton. The pitch fouled back.
2-2 count.
And it's going to land halfway up to the pitcher after it hits the backstop. 2-2 count, nobody out. For the leadoff batter, Harrison Shelton, be followed up by Jace Mack. Sorry about that. He'll be followed up, actually, followed by Jace Mack and then Webb.
Yep.
So you got Shelton, Mack, Webb due up in this inning. Here's the pitch. Lined right back over the pitcher's head for a leadoff single. Single for Shelton. Gets the Dragons with their first hit since the
4th inning.
4th inning, right. Jackson Webb, who had a double in the 4th inning. Runner at first, nobody out. Mack up to bat next. Mack is 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a ground out. Mack representing the potential tying run for the Dragons. One thing the Dragons need to watch out for is another pickoff move. Last 2 times they've had runners on, they've been picked. Here's the pitch. Grounded towards the third baseman. Cleanly fielded, thrown over to first.
1 out.
In time for the first out, and Harrison Shelton gets to second. Nice little sacrifice right there to get the first out of the inning.
Jackson Webb.
So we got 5-3 to get that out, as now Harrison Shelton is on second. Webb doubled in his last at bat. We got a runner at second. We've not had a runner at third all night. We'll see if Harrison Shelton can be the first Dragon to hit third and the home plate tonight. See what Webb does right here. Webb's had several extra base hits in the last few games. Got a fairly wide gap between left and center. If he could just bloop it over the shortstop's head. First pitch is high for ball 1.
1-0 count, 1 out.
Dragons trail by 2, but Webb represents the potential tying run. Garrett Lee due up next for the Dragons. Garrett Lee also has some power. No home runs yet this season, but we've seen him launch several. 1-0 count, 1 out.
1 out.
Pitch to Webb. Called strike on the inside corner.
1-1 count and 1 out. 2-0 Gibbs.
Both the Dragons and Gibbs still have their starting pitchers in the 6th inning. Dragons have gone all 6. Gibbs looking to see if they can get through the 6th inning right here with their starter. Harrison Shelton bouncing around. The pitch inside, but called strike 2. Anthony
1-2 count, 1 out.
Anthony once again not waiting on the umpire while he's sitting down to try to make that call. 1-2 count, 1 out, runner at second.
2-0 Gibbs.
See if Webb can do something right here. He's got to shorten up the swing and get some kind of movement going. Harrison Shelton They're checking him at second, trying to play around with him. Here's the pitch. Popped him up. Catcher going for it, looking back for it. We'll hit on top of our press box here. Still to keep it a 1-2 count. Anthony didn't try to go catch that one. 1-2 count, 1 out, runner at second. Webb keeping the at-bat alive. A base hit could bring home the first Dragon of the night. Dragons trail by 2. We'll keep you updated on the other scores as they happen.
1-2 count, 1 out, 2-0 Gibbs.
Harrison Shelton at second. He's bouncing around a little bit, waiting on the call. Checks on Harrison at second. Shortstop trying to play games with him. The pitch. Called strike 3 looking. Another strikeout by this. Another strikeout by this Gibbs pitcher. That's like 7 strikeout lookings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, Lee now.
Yep, that is the 7th time the Dragons have struck out looking tonight. We've now got a runner at second for Garrett Lee, representing the potential tying run for the Dragons. Garrett Lee can launch one. We have watched it happen many times. No home runs yet this season, but he's just 1 swing away from potentially tying this game. Bottom of the 6th, 2 out. Checks the runner at second. First pitch to Lee. Check swing, but said he went for it for strike 1.
Strike 1. 0-1 count. 2 outs. 2-0 Gibbs.
Isaiah Slavin on deck. He wants to come up in this inning. If not, you'll have Slavin, Duggins, and Barrett in the bottom of the 7th. Garrett Lee looking to keep the inning alive, trailing by 2. Dragons with a runner at second, 0-1 count, 2 outs. The fakes it, throws it back to second. Shelton back in time, no tag applied. They know Shelton's got speed. Shelton can go anytime. And if it's a hit and run play, if Shelton goes and Garrett gets a hold of it, it could be a tie game or it will be a 1-run game. Checks the runner at second. Shelton stays. Time called by Lee. Shelton messing with the pitcher's head a little bit. Keeps bouncing around between second and third. Trying to get the pitcher to do something that he's not ready for. Try to hang a pitch or something and let Lee get a hold of it. Lee gets a hold of it. It might land in the Little League ball field.
Yeah.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Outside, no. Call strike 2. That one.
0-2 count. No. Yep.
0-2 count. 2 outs.
outs.
That one looked like it was just a little bit further outside than usual,
Yes,
but we're also angled just a little bit differently, as you can tell on your screen. Runner at second, 0-2 count, 2 outs. Lee trying to keep this inning alive with a runner at second. The pitch. Swinging on strike 3.
Strike 3.
That will be the end of the 6th inning. We'll be right back with the top of the 7th with your score 2-0 Gibbs.
Gibbs. Yep.
Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Baseball here on Dragon Vision. Your score after 6, 2-0. The Gibbs Eagles lead your Clinton Dragons. This is the top of the 7th inning.
Number 1.
Gibbs is number 1 in the district with a 4-0 record. Anderson County and Clinton are tied for second with a 3-1 record. Union is a 2-2. Here's the first pitch. Time called, but they're going to call strike because he did not get time called in time or granted by the home plate umpire. So 0-1 count.
No out.
For the left fielder.
Strike 2.
Swing and a miss for strike 2.
0-2 count. No out.
For Harrison Shelton, who has 5 strikeouts on the night without allowing a walk. We'll see what he does right here. 0-2 pitch. High ball
1-2 count. No out.
This is batter number 1. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Fouled back
Foul
out.
ball.
Still 1-2 count.
1-2 count. No outs.
Number 1, their 7th hitter. He is 0 for 2 on the day with a strikeout. Harrison trying to make him go 0 for 3. This will be their 7, 8, and 9 hitters due up for the Eagles. The 1-2 pitch from Sheldon. Outside for ball 2.
2-2 count. No outs. Gibbs leading 2-0.
The pitch from Shelton. Swing and a miss, strike 3.
Strike 3, 1 out.
Harrison Shelton, strikeout number 6 on the day. Next up, number 12. He is 2 for 2 with 2 singles and a run scored. He's 2 for 2 with 2 singles and a run scored on the day. First pitch from Shelton.
Ball 1.
For ball 1.
1-0 count. 1 out.
Sheldon looking to try to finish a complete game. The 1-0 pitch from Shelton. Popped up, going towards left field. It will land in the right field, actually. 3 for 3 with 3 singles for the 8-hole hitter for the Gibbs Eagles. Runner at first, 1 out, top of the 7th inning. As the center fielder comes up to bat, he is 0 for 1 with a sacrifice bunt and a strikeout. A ground ball is what the Dragons want right here to possibly end this inning and only stay down 2-0. Runner at first, 1 out, pitch from Shelton. Outside for ball 1.
1-0 count, 1 out.
Once again, Dragons trail by 2. Dragons looking to keep it a 2-0 game so they have a chance to tie and win. Here's the pitch. Popped up, going towards left field. Gets underneath it, 2 outs, fires it in to make sure the runner doesn't try to advance. So an F7, if you are scoring at home, brings up the top of the order for the Eagles. The catcher, he is 0 for 3 on the day with an RBI. 2 outs. First pitch to the catcher. He's going to pop it up towards right field. Sammy Duggan's running underneath it. Makes the out of the inning. No runs on 1 hit, no errors, no one left. When we come back, the Dragons will be up to bat in the bottom of the 7th with a chance to potentially tie and walk it off. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Baseball here on Dragon Vision. We are about to begin the bottom of the 7th inning. The Dragons trail the Gibbs Eagles 2-0. Dragons need 2 runs to tie, or to 2 runs to extend this game, 3 runs to walk this game off. You will have the 6, 7, and 8 hitters due up for the Dragons, which right now include Isaiah Slavin, Alex Duggins, and Jackson Barrett. Isaiah Slavin is 0 for 1 today with a walk and a strikeout. Let's see how he does in this inning. He needs to get something started right here for the Dragons. First pitch, lined foul on the first base line. 0-1 count, no outs. Isaiah Slavin timed that pitch up. Harrison Shelton has already pitched a so far complete game for the Dragons. Number 3 for Gibbs, also trying to pitch a complete game. He has 10 strikeouts so far. The pitch popped him up, but it's going to be out of play over our heads. Hits on top of the press box. No balls, 2 strikes, no outs. You've actually got Dallas Beats on deck for the Clinton Dragons. He will be batting for the first time in place of Alex Duggins. So we'll see what happens on this pitch. Slavin behind 0-2. The pitch. Ground ball. Shortstop fielded cleanly. He's going to throw it over to first.
First out.
In time for the first out of the inning. Dragons down to their final 2 outs here before they might fall to the Gibbs Eagles.
Number 27, Dallas Beats.
Dallas Beats due up for the Dragons. He has not batted yet today, taking the place of Alex Duggins, who struck out looking in his last 2 at-bats. You got Beats up, and then you got Jackson Barrett on deck. So far, the last 2 hopes for the Dragons, these 7 and 8 hitters. The first pitch, ball strike. Anthony's got to wait on those before he starts calling them. 0-1 count.
0-1 count. 1 out. 2-0 Gibbs.
Dragons down to their final 2 outs before having to wait till the second game of this doubleheader to see if they can split it. Here's the pitch. Strike called on the outside corner.
0-2 count. 1 out.
That umpire's been calling that same pitch all night, right on the black. Dragons have to be ready for that. Beats needs to shorten up right here and get on base. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Check swing. They're going to check and see if he went. No, he did not go, so it's going to be 1-2 count, 1 out.
1 out.
I knew they were going to check on that one because he did start it, but he never fully committed to the swing. 1-2 count now with 1 out. Dallas Beats on the bat. Jackson Barrett on deck. Here's the pitch.
Ball
low for ball 2. Catcher tried to frame that one.
1 out. 2-0 Gibbs.
Catcher tried to frame that one, but did not get the call. So you got a 2-2 count now with 1 out. Bottom of the 7th. Gibbs lead by 2. Dragons once again down to their final 2 outs. I thought this was 2 5-inning games, but it's going to be 2 7-inning. Here's the pitch. Pops up foul down the first base line, keeping his at bat alive.
2-2 still.
Beats doing exactly what he needs to do to keep this at bat alive. He just now needs to get on base to bring up the potential tying run, which would be Jackson Barrett.
Yeah, Jackson
but
Barrett.
he needs to get a base hit just to get on base. Waiting on the 2-2 pitch. Low for ball 3.
3-2 count. 1 out. 2-0 Gibbs.
Jackson Barrett now full on the count, full after he went down 0-2. 3 straight balls thrown by this Gibbs Eagle pitcher. See if Dallas Beats can get on base right here to keep this in it, to give the Dragons at least 1 runner. Here's the pitch. Called strike 3.
2 outs.
Inside corner, got him looking. That is the 8th time the Dragons have struck out looking in this game. 11 strikeouts now for this pitcher, as now Jackson Barrett, who has also struck out twice, comes up to bat. He struck out looking in the 2nd, struck out swinging in the 4th. Pitch to Jackson Barrett.
Ball 1.
Ball 1 inside, about the same spot as that strike 3 looking was called.
1-0 count. 2 outs. 2-0. This is our last hope.
This is our last hope. Here's the pitch. Fouled. Make it 1-1 count.
1-1 count. 2 outs. 2-0 Gibbs.
Aiden Golden on deck for the Dragons. He desperately wants to get on base, or wants to come up, because after Aiden Golden would be the top of the lineup for your Clinton Dragons. The 1-1 pitch to Barrett. Swing and miss for strike 2.
1-2 count. 2 outs.
Dragons down to their last strike, trailing by 2. Let's see how Barrett can handle this. Will he keep it alive? Will he get on base, or will it be an out? He calls time before the pitch. So far, this Gibbs Eagle pitcher has 11 strikeouts on the day. He gets this out. He will pitch a complete game against your Clinton Dragons. Here is the 1-2 pitch. Ground ball over the pitcher's head. Fielded cleanly by the shortstop. Throws it over to first in time for the third out of the inning. So the Dragons fall 2-0. We'll be right back with the beginning of the second game of this doubleheader.
Welcome back to the division on Clinton baseball.
Hello, fans, and welcome to game number 2.
Game number 2 right here.
The Clip Dragons and the Gibbs Eagles.
Gibbs, Eagles, and the Dragons. This game 2 right here.
The Dragons will be the guests tonight in the second game. Gibbs will be the home team. Let's meet the starters for tonight's second game. First for the
We are the
Gibbs
guests.
High School.
We are hitting first.
Starting at catcher and leading off, number 15, Mason Melton.
Mason Mountain.
Playing second, number 2, Luke Fields.
Luke Fields.
Third, and playing third base, number 7, Talon Owens.
Dallin Owens.
Playing shortstop, number 10, Hayden Mills.
Aiden Mills.
And pitching for Gibbs, number 22, Will Sharp.
Will Sharp.
Playing first base, number 3, Will Price.
Will Price.
Starting in left field, number 1, Zayden Ivy.
Zayden Ivy.
The Eagles designated hitter, number 12, Kason Beach.
Kason
Batting
Beach.
ninth in center field, number 9, Weston Fields.
Wilson
And starting
Fields.
in right field, number 14, Jaden Rutherford.
Jason Rutherford.
Coach Jeff Davis, assisted by Chris Jones, Chris Warwick, and Grant Crosby. Welcome back, Grant. Last year, Dragon assistant.
Yep.
Now the starting lineup for your Clinton Dragons. Leading off and playing catcher, number 2, Jace Mack. Batting second in center field, number 14, Harrison Shelton. Batting third, the shortstop, number 8, Garrett Davis. Batting cleanup, the Dragon designated hitter, number 17, Jackson Webb.
Yeah, we are.
Batting fifth, starting at first base. And pitching tonight for the Dragons, left-hander, number 32, Isaiah Slavin. Batting seventh, starting at third base, number 28, Alex Duggins. Batting eighth in left field, number 5, Jackson Barrett. Batting ninth and playing second base, number 3, Aiden Golden. And starting in right field, number 16, Sam Duggins. The Dragons are coached by head coach Rod Stacy, assisted by Clay Turpin, Dalton Long, Ben Scott, Nick Kidd, and Blake Witt.
Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Baseball here on Dragon Vision. Getting ready to start game 2 of the doubleheader. On your scoreboard, you are not seeing things. The Dragons are the away team in this game. The Eagles are the home team. Just because of this game right now was supposed to be played tomorrow night at Gibbs, so the two teams agreed to flip home and home in this doubleheader. Leading off for the Dragons will be number 2, the catcher, Jace Mack. Mack in the last game went 0 for 3 as the Dragons fell 2-0 and their record fell to 7-13. Eagles improved to 17-1-1. First pitch to Mack. Called strike one. Right down the middle.
Count, no outs. 0-0.
Leadoff batter Mack up to bat. Harrison Shelton on deck. Garrett Davis in the hole. Second pitch is strike on the outside corner.
Strike 2. 0-2 count.
I combined 18 strikeouts between the two teams in the first game of this doubleheader. Let's see what happens right here on the 0-2 pitch to Mack. Ball on the outside corner.
1 ball, 2 strikes, no outs.
Max, the Eagles struck out 12 Clinton Dragons in the last game. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Make it 13 strikeouts in the last 2 games.
1 out.
Make that the 13th strikeout tonight from this Gibbs Eagles pitching, as Harrison Shelton, who's playing center field tonight, is your next Dragon up to bat. Shelton pitched a complete game, allowed 7 hits, 2 runs, none earned, and struck out 6. Foul tipped and caught for strike 1.
1 count, 1 out.
Once again, Shelton struck out 6 in the outing here just a few moments ago. The 0-1 pitch to the center fielder, outside ball 1.
1 count, 1 out.
Dragons looking to split this series and keep their district record at 4-2 instead of 3-3. Here's the pitch, popped him up, It's going to go towards the left fielder. Left fielder gets underneath it. Takes the second out of the inning. So we've now got 2 outs here, as that one is listed as an F7 on your scorecard. As Garrett Davis comes up to bat.
Garrett Davis coming up to bat now.
The shortstop for your Clinton Dragons, wearing pinstripe uniforms, black undershirt, orange lettering, black trim. Gibbs in their black uniforms, yellow lettering, blue trim. First pitch to Davis with 2 outs.
Ball 1.
Ball in the turf. And Jackson Webb will be the next batter for the Clinton Dragons after Garrett Davis. So Davis ahead in the count 1-0. Not sure why Anthony's putting on his jacket right now.
I'm cold.
It's not cold up here. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Line towards the right fielder. Will it be caught? He's backing up on it.
3 outs.
Makes the count for the 3rd out of the inning. So 1, 2, 3 inning here in the top of the first. We'll be right back with the bottom of the first inning. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Baseball here on Dragon Vision as we get ready to bring you the bottom of the first inning. Yes, we are saying the bottom of the first inning. The Dragons are the away team in this game against the Eagles. The Dragons fell in game 1 of this doubleheader 2-0. You got Isaiah Slavin on the mound for your Dragons. He's going to try to replicate what Harrison Shelton did. Harrison Shelton pitched a complete game in the last game, but we will see how Harrison Shelton does. Harrison Shelton pitched a complete game. We'll see how Isaiah Slavin does. You got Slavin on the mound, Mack behind the plate, Lee at first, Golden at second, Davis at shortstop, Alex Duggins in third. Here's the pitch. Swing and miss for strike 1. 0-1 count for the leadoff batter. Dragons and Eagles tied at 0. Once again, the Dragons fell to the Eagles 2-0 just a little bit ago. Here's the second pitch. Grounded towards the third baseman, Alex Duggins. Weird hop. It's going to let it bounce and get a runner on first. So the leadoff man gets on base. Should be a leadoff single for the Gibbs Eagles. Puts a runner on first with nobody out here in the top of the first inning. As number 2 comes up to bat next for the Eagles with a runner on first, nobody out. I'll see how that one was scored on Game Changer. I believe that was listed as a single, but we'll see. Next
0-1 count.
Fouled back out
Ball.
for strike 1.
Strike 1.
0-1 count. Nobody out. Top of the first inning. No score. Seeing how that one is scored on the box score here. That is scored as a leadoff single for the Eagles. So you got a runner on first here in the bottom of the first inning. Back pick move, not in time. Still 0-1 count here for number 2, who is the second hitter in this game for the Gibbs Eagles. Isaiah Slavin is your pitcher. Pitch from Slavin. Outside.
Ball 1.
As Mac
1-1 count and no out. 0-0.
As Mac thought about doing a back pick move over to first, but held it back. Not sure what was called. Oh, time was called by the catcher as he was trying to get himself situated. Something had fallen off of his arm. So now we got a 1-1 count, no outs, runner at first, bottom of the first inning. Slavin checks the runner. The pitch. Strike on the outside corner.
2.
Slavin ahead now 1-2.
No out.
You got Little League Baseball going on in both outfields right now. So you got 1-2 count, no outs, runner at first. See if Slavin can induce a ground ball to get 2 outs right here. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Ground ball fouled.
1-2.
Still 1-2 count. Dragons looking to improve to 8-13 on the season. Gibbs looking to get win number 18 on the season already. 1-2 count, no outs, bottom of the first. Update: the Lady Dragons beat Coalfield 10-0 in 5 innings. Back pick move, not in time.
Not in time.
Still a 1-2 count. Once again, the Lady Dragons beat the Coalfield Lady Yellow Jackets 10-0 in 5 innings. Here's the pitch. High, back pick move, not in time. So it's still a 2-2 count now with no outs. Mac tried to catch the runner leaning a little too far off first, but he got back just in time for that one. 2-2 count, no outs. Pitch from Slavin outside for ball 3.
Ball 3, 3-2.
Anthony wanted to call that one a strike, but he's sitting down so he can't tell where the ball crossed at. 3 balls, 2 strikes, no outs. Runner at first, bottom of the first inning. Slavin on the mound. The pitch from Slavin pops back and out of play. Still full
3-2.
count. Dragons looking to try to get something done right here in the bottom of the first. They want to get out of this inning fairly quickly and get back up to bat. 3-2 pitch from Slavin. Fly ball out short towards left field. Will land and get past the left fielder. So runner's going to advance to second, rounded, come all the way to third. Is going to get down without a throw. Throw actually gets away from the second baseman, so it's going to be a double.
No.
So you've had a single and a double to start the game. Now you got 2 runners at scoring position with nobody out here in the bottom of the first inning. As the third baseman, number 7, comes up to bat, and time is called for Mac to call to Slavin. Slavin not looking like himself right now to begin this game with now 2 runners in scoring position and no outs.
Yep.
Dragons fell in the first game 2-0. They need this win to improve to 4-2 in district play, to improve to 3-2. They will be 4-2 in district play. Right now they are 3-2 with that loss. Gibbs improved to 5-0 in district play. Anderson is playing Cumberland Gap right now. No score, but if the game holds as it should, Anderson will be 4-1 after this game.
Strike.
Swing and a miss for strike 1 with runners at second and third.
On 1 count, no outs.
We know the score is 0-0, still bottom of the first. We're going to see what happens right here with pitch number 2 with no outs. Called ball a little outside.
1-1 count, and no outs.
Hear a little bit of chirping on that one. That's about where most of the pitches were in the last game, but we'll see what happens right here. Slavin now even in the count 1-1 with 2 runners in scoring position and nobody out in the bottom of the first. Pitch from Slavin. Strike in the outside corner. Slavin now ahead 1-2 with nobody out here in the bottom of the first. Slavin looking for the first out of the inning right here with 2 runners in scoring position, neither being held on. Slavin gets the call. The 1-2 pitch. Swing and miss, foul tip, caught for strike 3. First strikeout of the game. As number 10 comes up to bat next. The shortstop. Hayden Mills. Got 1 out here. Bottom of the first. Runners on second and third. Slavin trying to get out of this inning without any damage. First pitch to Mills. Grounded towards the third baseman. Over the third baseman's head. 1 run will score. Another run will score. It'll be 2-0 as the runner tries to advance to second. Will advance on the 2-run double. 3 hits already in this inning. Gibbs makes the score 2-0. And a runner at second with just 1 out.
Now batting the pitcher, number 22, Will Sharp.
As the pitcher, number 22, comes up to bat next. So that's a 2 RBI double once again for Mills. Make sure that's the way it was scored on Game Changer. Yes, it was scored as a 1-out
Ball
double.
one.
Ball one on the inside.
Oh,
1-0
count, 1 out, 2-0.
Runner at second. It's the same score already as it was to end the first game. Got just 1 out. Slavin looking to get out of this inning. Here's the pitch. Ball two on the inside.
2-0 count, 1 out.
You got Shelton at center field, Webb in left field, Duggins in right field, it looks like, for the Dragons. Actually, it might not be. I can't see who all the outfielders are, so we'll wait and make sure. 2-0 count. Pitch in the turn for ball three. This next pitch should be right down the middle to try to get the first strike of this at bat. So 3-0 count with a runner at second, 1 out here in the bottom of the first. Dragons trail by 2. Here's the 3-0 pitch. Strike right down the middle.
1, 32, 31.
3-1 count.
Count, 1 out.
Runner at second, 2-0 your score. Gibbs already plating 2 home in the bottom of the first inning. Yes, once again, this is the bottom of the first, and the Eagles are the home team in this doubleheader. Here's the pitch. Grounded towards the third baseline. We'll get past the third baseman. It's going to be a fair ball. Runner's going to round third to make it 3-0 as another double happens for the Gibbs Eagles. It is now 3-0 with a runner at second. Time is called as now there's going to be a courtesy runner going over to second base.
Courtesy runner for Sharp.
So the score now 3-0. So far 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors. You got a runner at second with just 1 out here in the bottom of the first inning. Slavin likes the call. Checks the runner at second. The pitch. Bunts it right to Slavin. Slavin's going to get thrown over to first. And yes, he does get the second out. But there's now a runner at third with 2 outs here in the bottom of the first inning. Dragons trail by 3. There's a sacrifice bunt.
3-0.
That was a sacrifice bunt as Ivy now comes up to bat wearing number 1. 3-0 your score. Pitch from Slavin. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1 count, 2 outs.
Dragons trail by 3 with a runner at third. Beautiful night for baseball here at the Jace. 0-1 count, 2 outs. Bottom of the first inning. 7-inning game. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Blew it right by him on that one. Pitcher, number 1, thought he had that one, but he just couldn't time it up. 0-2 count, 2 outs. Bottom of the first inning. Slavin looking to get out of this inning after allowing 3 runs so far. We'll see how this pitch goes. The 0-2 pitch. Foul, backing out of play to keep the inning alive at 0-2 count. Number 12 is the next batter up for the Gibbs Eagles. He will be the 8th batter. They've already batted. This is the 7th batter in this inning up. 0-2 count, 2 outs. Slavin with the pitch. Outside ball 1. Nice stop right there by Mac.
1-2 count, 2 outs, 3-0.
Number 13 wanted to run home, but if Mac wouldn't have caught that, it could very well be 4-0 right now. Runner on third, 1-2 the count. Pitch from Slavin. Grounded towards the shortstop. Picked up by the third baseman. He's going to try to throw it out to Lee in time.
3 out.
Will get the third out of the inning. So 3 runs on 4 hits. No errors. 1 Eagle left on base. We'll be right back with the top of the second inning. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Baseball here on Dragon Vision. Top of the second inning. Yes, top of the second inning. Dragons batting. Jackson Webb up to bat next with Garrett Lee and Isaiah Slavin due up in this inning.
Designated hitter number 17,
Jackson Webb actually the designated hitter tonight. Garrett Lee the first baseman and Slavin the starting pitcher. We'll see how Jackson Webb does right here. See if something can happen. Dragons trail by 3. Gave up 3 in the bottom of the first inning. Dragons fell 2-0 in the last game. We'll see how they do right now. It's 3-0 your score. The pitch swung on and missed for strike 1. 0-1 count. No outs. Top of the second inning. You've got Webb, Lee, and Slavin due up in this inning for the Dragons. We'll see how Webb can do. He steps back in the batter's box. Waits on the pitch from the number 22. The pitch lined up the middle. Picked up cleanly by the shortstop. Going to throw it over to first. In time for the first out of the inning. So 2 pitches for 1 out for Jackson Webb on a 6-3 ground out.
Garrett Lee.
Garrett Lee up to bat next. I'll have to see how that last inning went. It was a fly out by Garrett Davis, so it was an F9 to end the first inning. So Garrett Lee up to bat next for your Clinton Dragons. First pitch is inside for ball 1.
1-0 count, 1 out.
Dragons trail by 3. See what happens right here on the 1-0 pitch. Foul back to make it an even 1-1
count and 1 out. 3-0.
Slavin on deck for your Clinton Dragons. Garrett Lee trying to get some power going here after the Dragons fell behind 3-0 early in this game. Here's the 1-1 pitch to Lee.
Ball
low 2. And inside for ball 2.
2-1 count, 1 out.
Dragons trail 3-0. This is Clinton Dragon Baseball on Dragon Vision. Coming to you live from the Jays. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Outside for ball 3.
3-1 count, 1 out. My name is Anthony, and this Matt Hagan.
And Garrett Lee trying to become the first Dragon to get on base in this game. Here's the 3-1 pitch. Swung on and missed for strike 2.
3-2 count, 1 out.
Full count now. See, Garrett Lee not liking that one. He wanted to send that one flying, but instead now it's 3-2. Here's the pitch from 22, the payoff pitch. Called ball 4. Garrett Lee will be the first Dragon to reach base tonight via walk here in the top of the second inning. Isaiah Slavin up to bat next for your Clinton Dragons, and Alex Duggins looks to be on deck. Slavin, the number 6 hole hitter tonight for the Clinton Dragons, and also the starting pitcher. Waiting on the signal from Coach Stacy. Now we got a runner at first with 1 out. Dragons trail by 3. See what happens right here for Slavin. Checks on Lee at first. Pitch to Slavin. High outside for ball 1.
1-0 count, 1 out.
Runner at first. Dragons trail by 3. See what Slavin can do right here. These are 7-inning games, unlike the 5-inning games I mentioned earlier. The pitch belted, going towards left field. It's going to get right to the left fielder for a 1-out single.
1-out single.
So we now have runners at first and second with just 1 out. And we got Alex Duggins coming up to bat next for your Clinton Dragons, the starting third baseman.
We got
courtesy runner Hayden Allen for the Dragons. Allen will be starting at first base here in the second inning. As Alex Duggins comes up to bat next with runners at first and second. You got Allen at first, Lee at second. Allen courtesy running for Isaiah Slavin since he is the starting pitcher. First pitch, bunt attempt, bunt fouled off his toe and out of play for strike 1.
Strike 1, 0-1 count, 1 out.
After Duggins, looks like you got Jackson Barrett will be the 8-hole hitter for the Dragons in this game. Checks the runners at second and first after waiting on the signal. The 0-1 pitch as it goes for a bunt. Misses it for strike 1. It's going to be a bad throw. He's going to try to get him at third. Will make it to third on a stolen base. Now you got runners at the corners with an 0-2 count and 1 out. Time called as the earpiece fell off the catcher once again. He gets the earpiece back in. 0-2 count, 1 out, runners at the corners. First time in the last 2 games the Dragons have gotten a runner at third base. They could not get a runner past second base earlier tonight. 0-2 count, 1 out. Alex Duggins at the plate. Hayden Allen at first, Garrett Lee at third. The 0-2 pitch to Duggins, who tries for a bunt. Will bunt it foul for a strikeout. So we got 2 outs now here, with Jackson Barrett coming up to bat next with runners at the corners. And on deck will be,
Next up, the left
looking
fielder,
for the number.
Jackson Barrett.
On deck will be Aiden Golden, the 9-hitter for the Dragons. So you got Jackson Barrett with runners at the corners. Base hit will bring home 1 for the Dragons and narrow the gap to 2. Right now, Dragons trail by 3. First pitch to Barrett. Low for ball 1.
0-1 count, 2 outs.
1-0 count, 2 outs. Here, 3-0 your score here in the top of the second inning.
1-0 count.
You said 0-1 count. 1-0 count, 2 outs, runners at the corners. The pitch, called strike, no throw as it's a stolen base to go up to
second.
Second base now for Hayden Allen. He got his first stolen base in a little bit. Runners on second and third here with 2 runners on second, third now with 2 outs. 1-1 count with 2 outs here because that was a strike on the last pitch. Here's the pitch. Foul off and tip for strike 2.
1-2 count, 2 outs.
Runners on second and third. Dragons trail by 3. He's trying to make sure the people upstairs know it's also 1-2, not 1-1. It's 1-2 count, 2 outs. Let's see what happens right here on the 1-2 pitch. Barrett waiting. Barrett may call time. He's taking a little bit. He does call time, and it is granted. Pitcher was taking a little bit of time. Yes, now they have it right on the scoreboard. 1-2 count.
1-2 count.
Runners on second and third. You got Allen at second, Lee at third. Jackson Barrett at the plate. Aiden Golden on deck. The 8-9 hitters. Pitcher likes the call. The 1-2 pitch. Fouled back, keeps the inning alive with a 1-2 count.
2 outs.
So Jackson Barrett does right here. Dragons once again wearing their pinstripe white uniforms. Black undershirts, orange lettering, black trim. Gibbs wearing their black uniforms, yellow lettering, light blue trim. Pitcher shaking off, asking for another signal. Likes the signal. The 1-2 pitch. Outside, but called strike 3 looking. So that's no runs on 1 hit, 2 errors, 2 Dragons left on base. We'll be back with the bottom of the second inning. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Baseball. As we get ready to begin the bottom of the second inning, the Dragons trail 3-0. Number 12 up to bat next for the Gibbs Eagles. Gibbs batted 7 batters in the bottom of the first inning and scored 3 runs.
Mason Beach.
They'll be batting their number 8, 9, and 1 hitter here in this inning. Here comes the first pitch from Slavin. Lined up towards the left fielder. Gets underneath it. One pitch, 1 out here to begin the second inning. F7 if you're scoring at home. Now comes up the number 9 hitter wearing number 9. Fields. So 1 pitch, 1 out. Bottom of the second inning. Dragons trail by 3. See how Slavin does against Fields right here. First pitch from Slavin. Outside corners called strike 1.
0-1 count. 1 out. 3-0.
Bottom of the second inning. These are 7-inning games, unlike we first thought they were going to be 5, but these are 7-inning games. Here's the 0-1 pitch from Slavin. Popped up, fouled out of play. Anthony hasn't gone to chase any of the foul balls yet. We know he's going to do that after the game. He said he's going to check the entire parking lot for foul balls.
No.
0-2 count, 1 out, bottom of the second inning. The pitch from Slavin. Outside.
Ball 1.
Gets back to the backstop and a 1 hop back.
1-2 count. 1 out.
Dragons trail 3-0. Bottom of the second inning. The 1-2 pitch from Slavin. Called strike 3 on the outside corner. First strikeout. Second strikeout of the game, excuse me, for Slavin. Same strikeout they called in the last inning. Number 15, the catcher coming up to bat for the Gibbs Eagles. He singled in his first at bat. The pitch fouled back and out of play, strike 1.
0-1 count, 2 outs.
Dragons trail 3-0 here in the bottom of the second inning. Once again, since this is a doubleheader, the Gibbs Eagles and Clinton Dragons agreed to swap who was the home team between games. So Dragons were the home team to start game 1. Gibbs is the home team for game 2. That's why it's shown like that on your screen, even though we are playing at the Jace. The 0-1 pitch from Slavin. Foul back and out of play down the first base line.
Count, 2 outs.
That one hits the fence line right in front of the Little Ponderosa Zoo. Anthony still didn't go chase that one, so we're going to make sure he kits him after the game. Here's the 0-2 count with 2 outs. The pitch from Slavin. Swung on in, missed for strike 3. 1-2-3 inning. We'll be right back with the top of the third with your score 3-0. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Baseball here on Dragon Vision. 2 scores of interest today. Both teams played 1 game. The Union County Patriots beat the Scott Highlanders 11-1 to improve to 3-2 in district play. And as of right now, they are tied with the Clinton Dragons for 3rd in the district. The Anderson County Mavericks beat the Cumberland Gap 10-0. First pitch is in for strike one.
Oh, one count, no outs.
To Aiden Golden, the 9-hole hitter for the Dragons. Once again, here's the pitch. Swung on and missed for strike two. 0-2 count now.
0-2 count.
Updated district standings. Gibbs is now 5-0 in district play. Anderson County is now 4-1 in district play. Union and Clinton are now 3-2. Here's the pitch. Strike three looking. Fourth strikeout in 3 innings for this pitcher. The second strikeout looking so far.
Next up is the Dragons, the catcher. Number 2, Jace Mack.
Back at the top of the lineup now. Jace Mack, who struck out swinging in his first at bat tonight. Here's the pitch. Outside ball one. Once again, here
count. 1 out.
Here's your district standings. As the score is actually 3-0. Gibbs is 5-0. AC is 4-1. Clinton and Union are 3-2 as Mack gets the first hit or second hit of the game for the Dragons. Here with now a runner at first and 2 out and 1 out. As Harrison Shelton comes up to bat next, he flew out in his first bat. We got a cursory runner, Brandon Hensley. Will be cursory running for Mack here in the top of the third inning. Once again, yes, the Dragons are the away team in this game. Harrison Shelton up to bat with a runner at first and 1 out. A swing from Harrison could pull the deficit to 1 with 1 swing, but we'll see what happens. Pickoff move, not in time. Caught Braden Hensley a little bit on his toes right there. Yeah, here's your district standings. Gibbs 5-0, AC 4-1, Clinton and Union are 3-2, Cumberland Gap and Scott are 0-5. So we'll see how this game goes. Pickoff move, not in time. Almost got him again right there. So we still got no pitch yet to Shelton with a runner at first and just 1 out. Some reason this pitcher is kind of nervous about having Hensley over at first. First pitch to Shelton. Outside, catcher number 15 looked to try to backpick Hensley, but didn't want to throw it.
No count and 1 out.
Thank you, Amp. 1-0 count, 1 out, like Anthony said. Runner at first. Harrison Shelton at the plate. Braden Hensley at first. Back off move. Again, not in time. Not sure what the pitcher sees. They did pick off 2 Dragons in the last game and the 2-0 win. And they got Hensley at first. That's the 3rd time in this at-bat that they've tried to pick off Hensley. Second pitch to Shelton. Outside, called strike 1.
1-1 count and 1 out.
Runner at first.
3-0.
Shelton flew out to the left fielder in his last at-bat. You got Garrett Davis on deck. Runner at first, 1 out. The 1-1 pitch to Shelton. High, back pick move attempt.
Ball 2.
Not in time. Catcher tried to back pick.
2-1 count, 1 out.
Catcher tried to back pick Hensley, but Hensley got back to first in time. That's the
ball 3. Ball strike
2. Anthony tried to call that one a little bit early.
2-2 count, 1 out.
2-2 count, 1 out. Not sure why the stream may have froze just there. We'll wait and see. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Is a back pick move in time? Not in time.
Not in time.
5 times they have now tried to pick off
Braden Hensley
over at first base. 2-2 count, 1 out. Harrison Shelton at the plate. Hensley at first. The pitch to Shelton. Swung on and missed for strike 3. That is strikeout number 5 so far in 3 innings for this.
Garrett
Davis up now to bat.
That's strikeout number 5 so far
What is he,
for this
0
pitcher.
for
Garrett Davis is also 0 for 1 with a fly out to right field. Runner at first, 2 outs. Dragons trail 3-0. Davis trying to keep this inning alive for the Dragons. Here's the pitch. Popped him up towards right field. Right fielder's going after it. Gets underneath it. Will he make the catch? Yes, he will for the 3rd out. 1 hit, no runs, no errors, 1 Dragon left. We'll be right back with your score 3-0. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Baseball here on Dragon Vision. Your score as we begin the bottom of the 3rd inning. The Eagles lead your Clinton Dragons 3-0.
Yep.
Isaiah Slavin still on the mound for the Dragons. You got Slavin, Mack, Lee, Golden, Duggins, and Alex Duggins. Sorry, Lee, Golden, Davis, and Alex Duggins on the infield. You've got Jackson Barrett, Harrison Shelton, and Sammy Duggins in the outfield. 3-0 your score here in the bottom of the 3rd inning in this potential 7-inning game for the Dragons. Dragons fell 2-0 in game 1 of this doubleheader. We'll see how they do right here in game 2 as they trail 3-0. The first pitch from Slavin. A little bit outside for ball 1.
1-0 count, no out.
Dragons looking to see if they can end this inning pretty quick. Slavin ended the last inning 1-2-3. Here's the second pitch. Foul back into the netting for strike 1. One hopped back to Mack.
1-1 count, no out.
See how quick Slavin goes on this pitch. He's got the 1-1 pitch.
Yep. 1-1
from
pitch.
the stretch. Called high for ball 2.
Ball 2. He got 2-1 pitch.
2-1 count. Nobody out for the leadoff batter, number 2. Who doubled in his last at bat and scored. Here's the pitch. Popped him up. It's going to go towards the first base and out of play for a 2-2 count now.
2-2 count.
Hits the top of the Little Ponder Road. Hits the top of the bleachers.
No.
For strike 2. So we got a 2-2 count, no out. 3-0 the score. The Eagles lead your Dragons. Here's the 2-2 pitch from Slavin. Foul tipped and caught for strike 3.
1 out.
That is strikeout number 4 for Isaiah Slavin in 3 1/3 innings so far.
Will Price.
He struck out in his last at bat. Slavin calming down after that first inning where he gave up 3 runs and 4 hits. Has given up no hits ever since. Popped him up down the first base line. They're going to say it is out of play for strike 1.
Strike 1. 0-1 count. 1 out.
Yeah, third baseman number Owens up. Sleepy had to make a correction on his announcement there. We got 0-1 count with 1 out here. I'm going to pull up Game Changer to see how it's being scored as he pops it up again and out of play for strike 2.
0-2 count. 1 out.
Let's see how Game Changer has it scored. Even though they don't have the right score on the board, it is 3-0, 3 runs on 4 hits so far. Here's the pitch. Outside for ball 1.
1-2 count. 1 out. 3-0 Gibbs.
Bottom of the 3rd inning. Here's the 1-2 pitch to the third baseman. Foul back and out of play. Nice little battle between third baseman and Isaiah Slavin.
Still 1-2 count and 1 out.
So we got the third baseman up. Once again, he struck out in his last at bat. Here's the pitch from Slavin. Low for ball 2.
2-2 count. 1 out.
Slavin trying to get him to chase that pitch to see if he'd strike him out for a second time. Steps in. Slavin with the pitch. Fouls it back and out of play again. 4 fouls so far in this inning.
Yeah.
Catch the home plate umpire. I think he's trying to signal that he needs a few more baseballs to run back out here to him. The 2-2 pitch from Slavin. Foul tipped and caught for strike 3.
2 outs.
6. Make sure about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strikeouts for Isaiah Slavin now. Make sure, 5 strikeouts in 2 2/3 innings for Isaiah Slavin. Let's see how he does against Mills. Mills doubled and scored in his last at bat. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. Slavin crossed him up bad on that one. That pitch was inside. He crossed him up.
0-1 count.
2 outs. Slavin already struck out 2 in this inning. See how he does on the 0-1 pitch. Check swing did not go. Say it was outside for ball 1.
1-1 count. 2 outs.
Bottom of the 3rd inning. Dragons trail by 3. The 1-1 pitch from Slavin. Foul tip for strike 2.
Strike 2. 1-2. 2 outs. 3-0 Gibbs.
Slavin potentially 1 strike away from ending this inning. Possibly going to strike out the side. We'll see how it happens. Here's the 1-2 pitch from Slavin. Strike 3. Slavin strikes out the side. No runs, no hits, no errors, no Eagles left on base. We'll be right back with the top of the 4th inning. Welcome back to the top of the 4th inning. Your score 3-0. The Eagles lead the Dragons. Not sure why I'm not being able to breathe the right way. I think Anthony is having too much of an effect on me.
No, I'm not.
So it's 3-0 your score, top of the 4th inning.
Jackson Webb.
Right, Jackson Webb. He grounded out in his last at bat. Jackson Webb, the designated hitter in this game. He was the left fielder in game 1. Dragons trail 3-0. If the Dragons fall in this inning, or fall in this game, they will fall to 4th in the district. If they win, they will be 3rd. They will remain 3rd in the district behind Gibbs and Anderson. Here's the pitch.
Ball 1
for ball 1.
1-0 count, no out.
You got Webb, Lee, and Slavin due up in this inning for your Clinton Dragons. Once again, this is the top of the 4th inning. Here's the pitch.
Ball 2.
Low and outside, ball 2.
2-0 count, no out.
Coach Stacy is your third base coach. Coach Scott is the first base coach. You've also got Coach Kidd, Coach Long, Coach Turpin, Coach Witt here at the game. Here's the pitch. Inside call, strike 1. That pitch,
2-1 count, no outs.
That pitch looked like it was a little bit too far inside, but once again, we are a little off-centered where we're located here in the press box.
Yes.
2-1 count, no outs. The pitch. Fouled back, even the count at 2.
2-2, no out.
Webb and the pitcher even at 2-2 for pitcher number 22. Lots of 2s right there.
Yeah.
3-0 your score. The Eagles lead your Clinton Dragons here in the top of the 4th inning. Once again, this is the top of the 4th because the Dragons at Gibbs switched home teams in this doubleheader. The 2-2 pitch coming to Webb. Grounded towards the first baseman. Picked up by the second baseman. Throws over the first in time for the first out of the inning. So a second ground out of the game for Jackson Webb. This time will be scored as 4-3. As Garrett Lee comes up to bat next. Garrett Lee walked and was stranded at 3rd in his last at bat. 1 out now for Garrett Lee. Once again, he walked and was stranded at 3rd in the last at bat. He is the only Dragon tonight to have reached 3rd base. First pitch to Lee. Outside for ball 1. Gets away from the catcher.
1 out.
Gets away from the catcher. No harm, no foul. Isaiah Slavin going to retrieve the foul ball for the umpire. That's Anthony's job next week. So here's the 1-0 pitch. Swung on and missed for strike 1.
1-1 count,
1 out.
1 out.
3-0 your score. Top of the 4th inning. Garrett Lee up to bat. Isaiah Slavin on deck. Alex Duggins in the hole. The 1-1 pitch to Lee. Outside call, strike 2. They've been giving that call all night to both sides, right on the black. 1-2 count, 1 out.
No.
This pitcher already has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strikeouts on the day. Here's the pitch. In the turf, gets up,
Ball
away,
2.
no harm, no foul. Catcher trying to shake it off a little bit. Looked like he hurt his arm just a hair when he went down. He got a little bit of a turf burn on that one. 2-2 count, 1 out. Lee steps back in the batter's box. Slavin on deck. Alex Duggins in the hole. 2-2 pitch to Lee. Check swing.
Ball 3.
They're going to appeal and see if he went. They said he did go, so it's going to be a strike 3 called on the check swing. So that is strikeout number 6 for this pitcher. Let's see, make sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 strikeouts so far. Isaiah Slavin up to bat next. Pitcher on pitcher duel. Slavin, if I'm not mistaken, singled in his last at bat, but I will double check that. First pitch called strike 1. Anthony trying to call those pitches before they happen. Isaiah Slavin did single in his last at bat. Swung on and missed for strike 2. 0-2 count. 2 outs, top of the 4th inning.
3-0.
Dragons trail by 3. See what happens right here. Pitch outside for ball 1.
1-2 count. 2 outs.
Yeah, Garrett Lee on the last at bat had the catcher had appealed to first. First base called a strikeout, and the catcher tagged him for the second out. So here's the 1-2 pitch to Slavin. Swung on and missed for strike 3, but it gets away. Catcher gets it up, throws to first, in
and out.
Time for the third out of the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, no Dragons left on base. We'll be right back with the bottom of the 4th inning. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Baseball here on Dragon Vision. Your line score as it goes so far as we begin the bottom of the 4th. The Dragons have no runs on 2 hits, no errors. Gibbs has 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors. As we begin the bottom of the 4th, Sharp comes up to bat next. Wearing number 22. He is 1 for 1 with a double so far. The pitch. Check swing.
Ball 1.
They call ball 1. We didn't appeal to see if he actually went for the swing.
1-0 count. No outs.
It looked like he possibly went, but it is a 1-0 count, no outs. Here's the second pitch. In the turf, ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes.
2 balls, no strikes.
Here in the bottom of the 4th inning. So we'll see how Slavin does right here on a 2-0 pitch. Grounded foul down the third base line, off his ankle.
1-1
get all the way down as Matt Denton's actually going to retrieve that foul ball down the third base line. 2-1 count,
1-2.
Nobody out. 2-1 count, nobody out.
1-2 count, nobody out. Nothing.
2 balls, 1 strike, 0 outs. Bottom of the 4th, 3-0 your score. 22 steps back in the batter's box. Pitcher on pitcher duel. The pitch from Slavin. Grounded down the third base line. Foul. So that's an even 2-2 count. The reason why it was called foul is because Alex Duggins was out of play when he fielded that ball. So it was considered foul ball. Waiting on the pitcher to return home. Now the pitcher wants to return home. So it's still a pitcher on pitcher duel with a 2-2 count. Here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Slavin still on the mound. Slavin so far has struck out 6 Gibbs Eagles through 3 innings. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Popped him up down the first base line and out of play.
Still a 2-2.
Still a 2-2 count. Anthony's going to have to go find all these foul balls afterwards.
I'm doing the trash.
After he goes to find the foul balls, here's the 2-2 count. Nobody out. Pitch from Slavin. Swung on and missed for strike 3.
Went out.
It was caught. It is 4 strikeouts in a row for Isaiah Slavin now.
Second base.
7 strikeouts on the night.
First baseman number 3, Will.
How many he got? 4.
7 strikeouts so far, 4 in a row. Here's the first baseman who had a sacrifice bunt in the first inning. First pitch is fouled back for strike 1. So
0-1
count. Go ahead.
1 out.
Bottom of the 4th inning, Dragons trail by 3. Dragons have 9 outs left to play with before the game could be over. Here's the 0-1 pitch from Slavin. Low and away for ball 1. One's across the board.
Count. 1 out, yo.
See how Slavin does with a 1-1 pitch. From the stretch. Inside. Did they say hitting? No. They say he ducked out of the way. I wasn't sure if that hit his back foot or not.
I mean,
They said he got out of the way. Anthony can't tell because he's sitting
yeah,
down.
I can.
2-1 count. 1 out.
1 out. 3-0.
Bottom of the 4th, the 2-1 pitch. High
ball
ball 3.
3-1 count. 1 out.
Anthony likes to sit down and watch these games. 3-1 count, 1 out. Pitch from Slavin. Foul back to even to make the count full now. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Bottom of the 4th inning, Dragons trail by 3. Number 3 up to bat. He has sacrifice bunt. Number 1 is it on deck. He grounded out to the shortstop in his last at bat. Here's the full payoff pitch from Slavin. Grounded back towards second base. Picked up by Goldie. He's going to throw it back to Lee. They say he is safe on an infield single.
Safe.
So that is the 4th hit of the game for the Gibbs Eagles. First hit since the first inning. Gibbs now has a runner at first with 1 out for number 1 who grounded to the shortstop in the last at bat. Dragons kind of hope he does that again because if he grounds out to the shortstop, it could be a double play in this inning. Checks the runner at first. The pitch. Ball away for ball 1.
1-0 count. 1 out.
Mack looked the runner back at first like he was going to try a back pick. 1-0 count. 1 out. Runner takes his lead at first. Pitch from Slavin. Grounded towards the third baseman. Fielded cleanly. He's going to throw it over to first to Lee. And they say, hold on, wait a minute. They do say he is in time. Lee tagged him after he got pulled off the bag. Anthony tried to call that one a little bit early. But we got 2 outs now on that ground out. So that'll be a 5-3 ground out for the second out. And now we got number 12 up to bat next. He is 0 for 1 with a fly out to left field. 3-0 your score with a runner in scoring position and 2 outs. Pitch from Slavin.
Ball
1.
1-0 count. 2 outs.
2 outs. Isaiah Slavin on the mound looking to try to complete his 4th inning tonight. Harrison Shelton pitched a complete hitter in his last game in a losing effort, 2-0. Here's the pitch. Inside ball 2.
2-0 count. 2 outs.
Here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Under the lights here at the Chase. 3-0 your score. Once again, yes, this is the bottom of the 4th inning. Pitch from Slavin. Ground ball to third. Bad hop over his head. Runner will get on base. They're going to throw it in before he tries to advance anywhere. Runners at the corners now with 2 outs. For now, number 9 will come up. He struck out looking in his last at bat. So you got runners at the corners now with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th inning. As time is called so Coach Stacy can talk to Slavin, we'll be right back on Dragon Vision. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Baseball here on Dragon Vision. Meeting on the mound is over as Weston Fields comes up to bat. Number 9 hole hitter wearing number 9. He struck out looking in his last at bat. Checks the runner at first. The pitch from Slavin. Bunts it to the first base, to the pitcher Slavin. Slavin's going to turn around, throw it to first.
Out.
They're going to say he is out for the third out of the inning.
3 out.
So no runs on 2 hits, no errors. 2 Eagles left on base. We'll be right back on Dragon Vision. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Baseball here on Dragon Vision. Your score as we begin the top of the 5th inning, 3-0. The Eagles lead your Dragons. Eagles scored all 3 of theirs in the bottom of the 1st inning. Alex Duggins leading off for your Clinton Dragons. He struck out in his first at bat. Here's the pitch. Hits him on the wrist, but they call it a foul. Yes, they said it hit the butt of the bat.
0-1 count.
So it should be an 0-1 count, yes. It looked like it hit his wrist, but they said it hit the butt of the bat. 0-1 count, no outs. Here's the pitch. And the ball 1.
Duggins count.
Duggins didn't quite argue that one, so I'll agree with that one that it did hit the butt. So from our angle, it looked like it hit his wrist. Yes. Anthony finally stands up so he can see a little bit better. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball 2.
2-1 count, no outs.
Dragons need to start getting something going on right here. They're down to their final 9 outs. Here's the 2-1 pitch.
Ball
Second
2.
Pitch.
Ball 3. 3 balls and 1 strike, no outs. 3-0.
Duggins, Barrett, and Golden due up in this inning for the Dragons. Here's the 3-1 pitch. Right down the middle for strike 2.
3-2 count.
3 balls, 2 strikes, no outs. For Alex Duggins, once again, he struck out swinging in his last at bat. Here's the 3-2 pitch. Grounds it towards the third baseman. He's going to field it cleanly, throwing it over to first. Stretching, they call it in time for the first out of the inning. 5-3 out if you are scoring at home. Next up is Jackson Barrett. He struck out looking in his last at bat.
Next up for the Dragons, the left fielder, number 5, Jackson Barrett.
Jackson Barrett playing left field for the Dragons. He played center field earlier tonight. 1 out, top of the 5th. 3-0 the score. The Eagles lead your Dragons. Here's the pitch. Inside call, strike 1. Jackson Barrett didn't like that call. Turns to Coach Stacy to look at him. 0-1 count, 1 out.
1 out.
Here at the top of the 5th inning.
3-0.
Here's the pitch to Barrett.
Ball 1.
Barrett wanted to swing at that, but held back.
1-1 count, 1 out.
Here at the Jace. Next broadcast from Dragon Vision will be, for baseball, will be Friday at Gatlinburg-Pittman. Here's the pitch.
Ball
strike
2.
Anthony tried to call that one early again.
1-2 count, 1 out.
Can't say it's because he was sitting down because he's standing up. He just wasn't watching the umpire. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Here's the pitch to Barrett. Check swing, did not go. 2-2 count now.
Yep. 2-2 count, 1 out. 3-0 Gibbs.
Golden gets the ball for the umpire. Got Barrett now even in the count at 2. Looking to get on base for the first time tonight.
Yep.
So far, only 1, 2, 3 Dragons have reached base. Here's the pitch. Lined up, popped up, slow roller over to second base. He's going to pick it up, throw it over to first.
First out.
In time for the second out of the inning.
Second out.
So a 4-3 out if you are scoring at home. As Golden comes up to bat next. Golden struck out looking in his last at bat. Golden also, like I said just now, struck out looking in his last at bat. We have the top of the lineup next with Jace Mack, who's on the on-deck circle. Top fifth, 2 outs. First pitch to Goldie. Inside for ball 1.
1-0 count, 2 outs.
See if Goldie can get on base and start something up here for the Dragons. Dragons now down to their final 7 outs in this game. The 1-0 pitch. Grounded towards the third base, cleanly fielded by the third baseman. He's going to throw it to first in time for the third out of the inning. So a 1-2-3 inning. We'll be back with the bottom of the 5th with your score.
3-0. We will be right back.
Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Baseball here on Dragon Vision. We begin the bottom of the 5th inning. Your Dragons trail
3-0.
the Gibbs Eagles. The Gibbs Eagles are the home team once again for the second of this doubleheader. Leading off will be number 15 at the top of the order. He is 1 for 2 with a single and a strikeout and 1 of the 3 runs scored for the Eagles. The Eagles once again scored all 3 runs in the bottom of the 1st inning. It is now the bottom of the 5th inning. Isaiah Slavin still on the mound for the Dragons, the starting pitcher. Here's the pitch. Line towards the second baseman, cleanly fielded. 1 pitch, 1 out. Goldie to Lee. Nice little field, nice defense right there by Goldie to get the first out of the inning here in the bottom of the 5th inning.
And the second baseman, number 2, Luke Fields.
Luke Fields up to bat next, the second baseman. He is 1 for 2 with a double and a run scored. Here's the pitch.
Ball 1.
Ball 1 on the inside part of the plate.
1-0 count, 1 out.
Yep, he struck out in his last at bat. So here's the 1-0 pitch from Slavin. Fouled it back into the net. I almost crossed my eyes there trying to figure out where that one hit.
1 out.
1-1 count, 1 out. Number 7, the on-deck batter for the Eagles, gets the ball back to the pitcher, or back to the home plate umpire. Here's the 1-1 pitch. In there for strike 2.
1-2
Same
count.
pitches they've been calling all night. All 4 pitchers we've seen tonight have been hitting the blacks really well. So here's the 1-2 pitch. Swinging a check, swing and miss, gets away from Mac. Mac's going to pick it up. Will he throw him out in time?
2 out.
Yes, he will throw him out in time for the strikeout for Isaiah Slavin. That is strikeout number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make sure I've got this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for Isaiah Slavin tonight. 8 strikeouts tonight makes it 14 strikeouts for the Dragons on the night between the first and second game. We'll give you the Eagle total in the next half inning. Here's the pitch. Low for ball 1.
1-0 count, 2 outs.
Here in the bottom of the 5th inning, Dragons down to their final 6 outs. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Foul back and out of play for strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs.
Well, Anthony remembers once again, while he's cleaning trash outside, he's got to go find all the foul balls. 1-1 count, 2 outs. Slavin on the mound.
I don't.
Here's the 1-1 pitch from Slavin. Ball outside for ball 2.
2-1 count, 2 outs.
Here, a little bit of chirping coming on after that one. Not sure who it's from. But you got a 2-1 count, 2 outs. Here's the pitch from Slavin. Foul backing out of play down the first base line. They're chasing it, and it is a foul ball. So it's even 2s across the board. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs.
2 outs.
For number 7, who is 0 for 2 on the day with 2 strikeouts. Slavin looking for the hat trick on number 7 so far. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bottom of the 5th, the 2-2 pitch.
2-2 pitch.
Outside for ball 3.
3-2 count.
Full count.
2 outs.
Dragons trail by 3, 3-0 here in the bottom of the 5th. The payoff pitch from Slavin. Foul back, nearly hit both of us if that net wasn't in the way. You saw it on Dragon Vision, hitting the net right in the middle of the camera.
Still 3-2.
Full count. Slavin still looking for the hat trick on number 7. We'll see if he can get it on this pitch. Here is the payoff pitch from Slavin. Foul tipped. Caught for strike 3. Strikeout number 9 for Isaiah Slavin. No runs, no hits, no errors, no Eagles left on base. We'll be right back with the top of the 6th.
3-0.
Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Baseball here on Dragon Vision. We get ready for the top of the 6th inning. Dragons trail 3-0. Dragons down to their final 6 outs right now from possibly going 0-2 today. Dragons lost the first game 2-0 on some outstanding pitching by both Gibbs and the Dragons. Gibbs ended up with 12 strikeouts in that first inning, and so far they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gives them 19 strikeouts on the day for the Gibbs Eagles, and 18 strikeouts, or not 18 strikeouts, 14 strikeouts on the day for the Clinton Dragons. Very good pitching for both teams tonight. As the top of the lineup, Jace Mack comes up to bat. Mack is 1 for 2 with a single tonight. He singled in his last at bat. He also struck out. We need something big right here for the Dragons.
Bad.
Dragons down 3-0 right now. First pitch to Mack. Fouled it back down, play for strike 1.
0-1 count, no outs.
That ball might have landed in the Clinton utility board. Oh, like Anthony said, 0-1 count, no outs, top of the 6th. You got Max, Shelton, and Davis due up for the Dragons. Here's the pitch. Outside for ball 1.
1-1 count, no outs.
Mack looking to get on base for the second time today and be the first Dragon to get on base twice. Here's the pitch, outside, called strike 2. Anthony almost called that one early.
1-2 count, no outs.
And you got 2 baseball games going on in left and right fields for the Little Leagues. Actually, it looks like one of the games is over. Here's the pitch. Grounded towards the third baseman. Fielded cleanly by the third baseman. It's going to throw it to first. Over his head on a throwing error. Mack will make it to first on a throwing error. So we got a runner at first. Nobody out. That will be an error issue to the third baseman. Harry the Hitman Shelton coming out to bat next for the Dragons. Anthony doing making some kind of weird faces right next to me.
I'm happy.
Harrison Shelton up to
Number
bat.
10
Courtesy
is
runner will be Braden Hensley for the second time. For the second time tonight. See what Harrison Shelton gets ready to do right here. One swing from Shelton could make this a 3-2 game. We'll see what happens. You got a runner at first now with nobody out.
Nobody out.
We'll see how Harry the Hitman Shelton does right here. First pitch, after a pickoff move. That is the 7th time they have tried to pick off Braden Hensley tonight.
Yes.
Hensley's really gotten their heads on the base paths.
Yes.
Shelton waiting for the first pitch. Time called by Shelton.
Called.
And the pitcher wants to meet with his catcher because he's not really liking the signals that are coming out right now. He wants him to change up the signals as Coach Turpin gives the home plate umpire a few more baseballs. You got Braden Hensley at first. Harry Shelton will be up to bat. Garrett Davis on deck. Jackson Webb in the hole. Dragons trail by 3 here at the top of the 6th inning. Once again, 7-inning games. Dragons are the away team. So even if they take the lead, this game would go to the bottom of the 7th inning.
Yes.
Barring some kind of huge rally by either team. Runner at first. Pitch to Shelton. Swung on and missed for strike 1. Shelton reached for that one a little too far.
Count. Now out. 3-0 Gibbs.
Shelton 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a flyout today. Here is the 0-1 pitch as he checks the runner at first. Shelton bunts it right down, right between the catcher and the third baseman. Throws it. They say he is out. So it's a sacrifice bunt. Gets the runner to second, but gets Harrison Shelton out as Garrett Davis comes up to bat next.
Coming up now.
Garrett Davis is 0 for 2 with 2 flyouts today.
Garrett
Hensley
Davis
at second. 1 out. Davis up to bat. Jackson Webb in the hole. See what Davis can do right here. See if he can try to bring Braden Hensley home. First pitch to Davis. Swung on, belted, picked up by the third baseman. Looks the runner back at first, throws it out. 2 outs, they're going to throw it to third. Not in time, it gets away, but he's going to catch it. Made it look like it got away.
2 outs.
Ground out goes for the second out of the inning, and now we got a runner at third. The second time tonight the Dragons have had a runner at third, but now we have 2 outs as Jackson Webb comes up to bat next.
Webb. He's 0 for 2 out.
He is, yes, 0 for 2 with 2 ground outs today. In the hole, we have Garrett Lee. So we'll see if Jackson Webb, any kind of hit right here from Webb will bring the Dragons within 2. Dragons trail 3-0 with 2 outs in the top of the 6th inning. The pitch swung on and missed for strike 1.
1 count, 2 outs.
Dragons down to their final 4 outs of this game. Here is the 0-1 pitch getting ready for Webb as he steps back in the batter's box. Hensley at third. Checks the runner at third. Pitch to Webb. Grounded right to the pitcher. The pitcher's going to underhand it over to first base in time for the 3rd out of the inning. No runs on 1 hit. No errors. 1 Dragon left on base. We'll be back with the bottom of the 6th with your score 3-0. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Baseball here on Dragon Vision. As we begin the bottom of the 6th inning, the Eagles lead your Clinton Dragons 3-0. Number 10, the shortstop, coming up to bat next. He is 1 for 2 with a run scored and a strikeout today. He had a double in the first inning. He scored the 3rd run in the first inning, and nothing has happened since then. Isaiah Slavin has shut them down since that first inning.
Oh,
First pitch from Slavin. Popped him up. I don't know who's going to get it. It's going to be between center field and short field, and it's going to land in between them for a single. Leadoff single, and only the second hit allowed by Isaiah Slavin since the first inning. That's now 2 for 3 for him.
22,
and now it's
it's
now pitcher-on-pitcher duel. So far, the pitcher is 1 for 2 with a double and a strikeout. Runner at first, nobody out. Bottom of the 6th inning. Pitch outside for ball one.
1-0 count, no outs.
Heard a little bit of chatter off that one. Some of the Dragon faithful did not like that call. Runner at first, nobody out. 1-0 count, pitch from Slavin. Pickoff move back in time. 1-0 count, nobody out. Runner at first. 22, pitcher versus pitcher on the mound. Pitcher on the mound, pitcher at the plate. Pitch. Foul back above into the netting and strike one.
Strike one. 1-1. No outs.
Dragons trail 3-0 here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Dragons will, no matter what, the Dragons needs runs in the top of the 7th inning, or this game will be over. Here's the 1-1 pitch from Slavin. Turned on it, but fouled down the third base line.
1-2 count.
Lands near the wood line in the apartment complex, or in the buildings right beside us.
1-2 count.
Anthony needs to go. Anthony, you can go chase that one down. I can see it from here. 1-2 count. No outs. Runner at first. Bottom of the 6th inning. The pitch from Slavin. Pickoff move. Not in time. Runner gets back. 1-2 count. No outs. Bottom of the 6th. Ground ball could induce 2 outs for the Dragons right here. The 1-2 pitch from Slavin. Linder going towards second. Second's going to turn it over to second base. Over to first. 1 out will come out. So it's a fielder's choice for 1 out here. Leaves a runner at first with now 1 out for the Dragons.
Next up for Gibbs, first baseman, number 3, Will Price.
Runner at first. 1 out. Will Price up to bat next. He is 1 for 1 with a double today, or with a single today. Here's the pitch. Foul tipped, caught for strike 1. 0-1 count, 1 out. Runner at first, bottom of the 6th. The double play will end this inning. 0-1 count, 1 out. Pitch from Slavin. Popped him up and out of play to make it no balls, 2 strikes.
0-2 count.
That one again landed on top of the press box. Anthony didn't go out there with his hat to try to catch it. 0-2 count, 1 out. Runner at first, bottom of the 6th. Runner at first.
3-0.
Here's the pitch. Popped him up. Isaiah Slavin calling for it. Walks in front of the pitcher's mound. Catches it. Throws it back to first. No, it was the third. They do get the double up. So nice pitch out right there for Isaiah Slavin. We'll be right back with the top of the 7th with your score.
3-0.
Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Baseball here on Dragon Vision. We get ready to begin the top of the 7th inning. Dragons need 3 runs or the game will be over here in the top of the 7th inning. They need 4 runs to take the lead, 3 runs to keep the game alive. We have Lee, Slavin, and Duggins due up to bat, the 5, 6, 7 hitters for your Clinton Dragons. First up, Garrett Lee. Lee is 0 for 1 with a strikeout today. He also walked and made it to third base. One of 2 Dragons in this game to have made it to third base in the last 2 games for the Dragons. First pitch to Garrett Lee from the starting pitcher. Inside for strike 1. They've been calling that pitch all night. So the starting pitcher so far has gone 6 innings, allowed 3 hits, 1 walk, and 7 strikeouts. Here's the pitch. Strike on the outside corner this time.
0-2 count, no out.
Garrett Lee's got to shorten up his swing right here to get on base for the Clinton Dragons.
Yes.
Here is the 0-2 pitch to Garrett Lee. In the
Ball
third,
one.
ball 1.
1-2 count, no outs.
So far, I'll give you your line for Isaiah Slavin. He has had 6 innings, 6 hits, 4 runs, 2 of them earned, and 9 strikeouts to no walks. Here is the pitch. Call. No, a little high for ball 2.
2-2 count, no out.
I thought that one was about to ring him up for strike 3. It looked like it was there, just a little bit high. 2-2 count, no outs. Pitch to Lee. High and inside for ball 3.
3-2 count, no out.
Lee now working the count full. Lee's already walked once today. Can he walk a second time and get on base? We will see with this pitch right here. Outside ball 4. Lee walks for a second straight time to get on base and bring another Dragon up to bat. This next one will be Isaiah Slavin, starting pitcher. Slavin is 1 for 2 with a single.
18, Hayden Allen.
Allen will be the courtesy runner for Garrett Lee here in the 7th inning. As Isaiah Slavin comes up to bat, once again, Isaiah Slavin is 1 for 2 with a single and a strikeout today. Runner at first, nobody out. You got Alex Duggins on deck for your Clinton Dragons. We'll see what actually, though. It looks like we're going to have a different batter on deck for the Dragons. But first, we got to see what happens with Isaiah Slavin. Runner at first, pitch. Slavin
Strike 1.
takes a huge hack and miss for strike
count,
1.
No out.
And looks like we will have Dallas Beats actually on deck for the Clinton Dragons. Runner at first, nobody out. The 0-1 pitch to Slavin. Inside, call, strike 2.
0-2
Slavin
count.
shaking his head. He did not like that call. 0-2 count. No out. Slavin's got to shorten up his swing right here. Checks the runner at first. The pitch to Slavin. Outside, they're going to back pick it first.
Ball 1.
Not in time, but it is a ball 1.
1-2 count.
They tried to get a quick double play right there. Tried to get a strike him out, throw him out, double play. 1-2 count.
No outs.
No outs. Runner at first. The pitch to Slavin. Foul back off his toe to keep it a 1-2 count.
1-2 count.
Once again, Dallas Beats is on deck next for Alex Duggins. Then you should have Jackson Barrett, but we got to get through Slavin first. Slavin's got to get on base to give the Dragons a better chance. Pitcher steps off. 1-2 count. You got Hayden Allen at first for Garrett Lee. Isaiah Slavin up to bat. See what happens right here.
1-2
Checks the runner
count.
at first.
1-2.
Pitch to Slavin. Called strike 3 on the outside corner. It's the second time Isaiah Slavin has struck out in this game. That's the first out of the inning. Still got a runner at first now with 1 out. Dragons up.
Number 27, Dallas.
Dallas Beats.
Dragons down to their final 2 outs. You got Dallas Beats, and I think they still have Jackson Barrett on deck. Yes, it is Jackson Barrett on deck. 1 out, runner on first. Jackson Barrett represents the tying run, but he is on deck. Dragons need base runners right here to keep this game alive. 3-0 your score. Here is the first pitch to Dallas Beats. Taken for strike 1 on the inside corner.
0-1 count. No.
1 out.
1 out.
Runner at first.
3-0.
Dragons trail by 3. Dragons once again need base runners.
Yes,
Checks
we do.
the runners at first. Pitches to Beats. Outside, ball one.
1-1 count.
Gibbs wanted to back
One
pick.
out.
Gibbs wanted to back pick Allen on that one, but it was a little bit too slow. So once again, Allen at first for Garrett Lee. You got Dallas Beats at home batting, and Jackson Barrett on deck. Here's the pitch to Beats. Taken high for ball two. I was like
count.
Anthony. I almost wanted to call that one a strike two, but you got 2-1 count, 1 out. Still got Little League game going on in left center field.
Yes.
So we got 2-1 count, 1 out. Top of the 7th inning. Runner
3-0.
on first. Dragons need base runners. Here's the pitch. Swung on,
Strike
foul tip, and caught for
two.
strike two.
2-2 count. 1 out.
Dallas Beats down to his last strike. Dragons down to their last 2 outs. Beats needs to get on base right here to push Allen along. 2-2 count. Checks the runner at
2-2
first. The
count.
pitch to Beats. Foul tipped and caught for strike three. Another strikeout here, as now Jackson Barrett, the last hope for the Dragons, comes up to bat with 2 outs and a runner at first. Aiden Golden would be the next batter for the Dragons if Barrett can get on base. And if Barrett gets on base and Golden comes up, we have a chance to get to the top of the lineup.
And maybe win this.
Barrett is 0-for-2 today with a strikeout looking. Runner at first, 2 outs, the first pitch. Taken for strike one. Dragons down to the final 2
count.
strikes now.
0-1 count, 2 outs, 3-0.
Dragons down to their final 2 outs with a runner at first. Barrett has to get on base. There is no other chances. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Inside, ball one.
One
One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs.
2 outs, 3-0.
Runner on first. Barrett once again has to get on base to keep this game alive for the Dragons.
He does.
Here's the one. Pitcher steps off. Once again, you got Barrett at the plate. If he gets on, then you have Aiden Golden, who will come up to bat next for your Clinton Dragons. But you got a 1-1 count now with 2 outs.
1-1 count, 2
Hayden
outs.
Allen at first. He steps off. Some reason the pitcher and catcher aren't communicating the right way. They're trying to get the signals. So catcher's going to call time and try to figure out what the communication error is between pitcher and catcher as Jackson Barrett goes to talk to Coach Stacy. Pitcher and catcher just talking to each other, trying to work some signals out to make sure they know what's happening right now. They're also talking to the pitching coach since he is in the ear of the catcher. Yeah, 1-1 count, 2 outs.
3-0.
3-0. Jackson meeting at the mound is over. Jackson Barrett steps back in the batter's box. He is even in the count 1-1. He has to get on base. If he does not, the game is over. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Taken for strike two on the outside corner.
1-2 count, 2 outs.
Dragons down to their final strike right now, trailing by 3. We'll see what happens right here. Barrett needs to shorten up and keep this inning alive.
Yes, he
A
does.
base hit will keep the inning alive. Any kind of out ends the hopes for the Dragons. Here is the 1-2 pitch. Strike three called to end the inning, same way they ended the last game. Dragons fall 3-0. We will be right back and see if we can get any interviews with Coach Stacy. Once again, Dragons fall 3-0.
3-0.
Your final line will be 3 runs on 5 hits, 1 error for the Eagles, no runs on 2 hits, no errors for the Dragons. Welcome back to Clinton Dragon Baseball here on Dragon Vision. Final score tonight, 3-0. I'm here with our first player of the game. From game one, the starting pitcher, Harrison Shelton. I know this is a hard team, district game we play, but talk about your outing today and the defense behind you for the most part.
It was a pretty good outing for pitching and defensive-wise, but came out ready to play, came out running. Definitely had a good outing. Got some trouble in some of the innings. They scored on, I think, 1 run in the third, 1 run in the fourth, maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that is right.
But, defense played great. Proud of them guys. Finally had Goldie back at second base. It's good to have him back. Very good outing, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'll just give you your line number for you. You had 7 innings, 7 hits, 2 runs, none earned, and 6 strikeouts. Another big outing right there. What did you see, though, from this Gibbs team? They ended up with 12 strikeouts in that first game. What was something that you all couldn't see that was up there?
Obviously a big lefty. He's really good. Price was a really good lefty. He was on it today. He was on it like me and Slavin were. Had a great day at the plate. Batters just need to be a little bit more focused next time, me included. We just really struggled at the plate today.
What I know this was a hard loss because it was a district matchup. What are you looking forward to coming up? We got Gatlinburg-Pittman this weekend before we get Union County next week. Thank you, Slavin.
Yeah, it's going to take it one game at a time. Focus on Pittman first, get them out of the way, and then focus on Union County, another big district game. Really looking to try and sweep Union County, try and get ahead in the district, try and maintain a good spot in the district, but definitely ready to play them.
What do you want to say about this coaching staff, like with Turpin, Scott, Witt, Long, Kidd? How have they helped How are they helping you all out right now, trying to get you grown up again?
I mean, it's an unbelievable coaching staff. Nick Kidd obviously was a player here last year. Definitely has a lot of input into the game. Has the experience of high school throughout his 4 years. Coach Long has really helped us develop on the mound. So has Turpin. Definitely trying to get our walks down, which I think we're down tonight than what they usually were. So we've been trying to focus on that, trying to give up like freebies like hit by pitches, walks, and all kinds of things like that. Definitely developed a lot with the coaching staff here.
Yeah, you were talking about walks, and between the two of you, not a single walk today, and just 1 hit by pitch. And I knew that was just
that one slipped a little bit. I know Mills is a great friend of mine. Did not mean to do that. I even told him on the mound, my bad, when he was at first.
As soon as it slipped, your hands went up because you knew what happened.
Yeah.
And he even looked at you, and he knew it right away because you're not that type of pitcher.
Yeah.
Tell everybody why they should either tune in or, as best they can, try to get to Gatlinburg-Pittman on Friday.
Pittman's a great game to be at. We won. I think the final score last year was 30-10 at one point.
It was.
I think it was the second game, and then the first game was 15-0. But we play Pittman a lot. We played them. I think this is the 3rd year in a row now that we're playing Pittman. Really good, kind of an outside district rivalry. I mean, we love playing them. They love playing us. I mean, it gets us going. So definitely want to come out to Gatlinburg, come watch us, go eat somewhere good, Pigeon Forge, obviously, have a good time.
Yeah, since we won't have the concessions up, and we'll just say we won't have Isaiah Slavin's famous smoked bologna, but that's going to be our way of getting Slavin brought back into this one.
No.
So I want to thank you again, Harrison Shelton.
Thank you so much.
We'll let you give the headset to Isaiah Slavin for the next one. Once again, Harrison Shelton had a great game, and Isaiah Slavin had a really good game, too, in this second game, our second player of the game. Isaiah's numbers were 6 innings, 6 hits, 4 runs, 2 earned, and 9 strikeouts. This was just unbelievable pitching on both sides all night.
I agree with you completely. I mean, you just kind of said everything. Obviously, not the outcome you wanted, but especially just from a pitching perspective, the big thing with this year with Coach Turpin and Coach Long and even Coach Scott is, don't give up freebies. And, once you give up freebies, you can tell. We might have lost the game 3-0, but, with freebies, that could have been a lot worse. But, it's just good to finally get the ball moving in the right direction, regardless of wins and losses. It is what it is. That's just baseball for you. But, we'll hit a pivotal moment at some point, and I think it's coming soon. It's just we're getting there little by little and piece by piece. So, hopefully we're actually, he told us out there we have the day off tomorrow, so if everybody, gets their stuff done and gets, caught up on stuff, and hopefully, we come out Wednesday and practice Thursday. And
oh yeah, combined in this game, I just counted this up, 37 combined strikeouts between you, Shelton, and their 2 starting pitchers. That says something about this game. And I'm going to say that was a good strike zone they had on both sides. Given it called, what was it about the first inning? I know you had a little bit of a rocky start, but after that you allowed just 2 base runners. What was that like for you? What calmed you down?
The first inning was kind of rough. Duggan's over at third. Getting some rocky bounces, and it plays. Some plays can be made, some plays can. I don't expect him to make every play. I mean, that's not how that's not how the game works. But it's just he also told me every time that he'd make he'd say, "My bad, I got you the next one," and after that, he made every single play that came towards him. But I mean, just calm. My thing is, baseball is a game of failure. It literally is built upon you failing. And you have people that play minor league and major league baseball that fail 4 times out of 10, and they're making millions of dollars on the day. So I mean, just the fact of that, I kind of have to humble myself for a second, thinking that I'm still in high school. At the end of the day, you're playing a child's game. If you really can't base your whole life and whole outing based on one simple error or something that happened in one inning.
Right. That's one thing you're good at is you may have a bad inning, first inning. Soon as it comes up next inning, you don't think about it. It's a brand new inning, even a brand new pitch. Mm-hmm. It's one thing I admire about you. What does this say, your pitching performances, both you and Shelton, about Coach Turpin, Coach Long, and Coach Scott, the entire coaching staff, period?
Yeah. I mean, definitely, they've definitely improved. They go to, Turpin goes to, countless clinics and talks to coaches that have been in the game for longer than, he's been alive, or even Stacy's been alive. And, Coach Davis is a perfect example. I mean, he's a head coach, but he can tell you every aspect of the game down to a T and, what it takes for you to get to a certain level. And I think Coach Stacy and him have a great relationship, and that's why, when we found out that they were going to be in our district this year, it was kind of exciting because, a lot of good baseball in this district. Union County 2A champions last year, and Gibbs won 2A in 2021?
2A, yeah, I think it was 2A or 3A was one of the two.
You have two state championships that championship caliber teams that know what it takes to get to that point. It's good to play against coaches that have been there and have seen that. And we have coaches too. Turpin and and Coach Long and Coach Scott have all played college, and they've all played at amazing high schools that have been to way farther than Clinton's been in years. I mean, in absolute years. But it feels good to have a coaching staff finally. Since I've been here 4 years now, it feels good to finally have a coaching staff that that cares about you and just wants the best for you. And at the end of the day, I mean, it's about baseball, but they want the best for you regardless of what you do.
And now Harrison Shelton mentioned something. I'm gonna mention it to you as well. Aiden Golden being back on the field. What kind of energy has that brought? I know you're not just an infielder, you're an outfielder too, but what kind of energy has he brought coming back from injury?
I mean, just like you see these plays he's making, when Sam's in the right field and he shaded all the way back, and Goldie making those little bloop plays, and even the ones that he couldn't get to. I mean, he was closer than any other second baseman I've ever seen play here, and that's not a knock to any other second base, I'm telling you, but just the fact that I know that our ball can be hit hard, Melton hit a perfectly placed changeup away and it absolutely rocketed at goal and just picked it up and threw it. I mean, it's as simple as that. A couple of years ago, and not knock on any other team that's been here, but it's a thing when the ball was hit and it was I don't know what's about to happen. So I mean, it takes a lot of pressure off of me. It takes a lot of pressure off the coaching staff so they can trust what's about the next pitch or the next player or the next hitter.
Oh yeah, and I agree with that one. Now, why should people come either tune in or come live to watch you all at Gatlinburg-Pittman on Friday?
Definitely tune in just because, I mean, number one, I know that, Gatlinburg-Pittman's kind of a haul up there, and I don't blame you. Believe me, the drive up there is crazy, just the fact of how you get there. But, I mean, and if you want to come watch us live, Gatlinburg-Pittman has probably, one of the best views in baseball that I've ever seen at any level.
Any sport.
Any sport at Gatlinburg-Pittman, you have the mountains in the background. It's absolutely beautiful. I mean, good field, and I mean, not even just, like I said, Harrison mentioned the scores earlier, and it's not even about that. It's just like that coach respects what we do, and we respect what they do, because that coach, people say what they want to about him, and I know his name and never talked to him, but I can tell that he cares about the game enough that he is willing to set his kids up for failure, basically, because, you know, he wants them to improve just like Stacey has. You know, the schedule we've had this week, or last week, I mean.
Just this year.
Just this year in general. I mean, it's just crazy.
Well, we played the Kentucky State champion. We've played or watched at our field 3 or 4 defending state champions, and that just says something about Stacey. Even calling Farragut when we needed to make up a game, trying to play Farragut.
I mean, just the fact that I know that, you know, like I know for a fact the coach over at Catholic has wanted to schedule the game before, and we've scheduled so many games. We don't have a date to fill. We don't have a date to fill, and you know, I mean, if we played Farragut, I would have been head over heels to do, because number one, very good competition, and number two, it's just an amazing environment to play at.
Yes, and usually we get a coach to do this, but I know Coach Stacey's out there.
Yeah.
All the coaches are down. I'm gonna let you do the sign off tonight, and we'll just get Coach Stacey on the next one.
All right.
What's your last sign off? What do you want to say to sign us off tonight?
First off, I mean, I know that you could be doing anything else from now, but I appreciate you guys tuning in, especially, you know, watching a bunch of high schoolers throw a ball around the field for 3.5 hours. You know, it's a lot of time to give up. And, you know, I know you're probably cooking dinner, doing something else, or, you know, having fun with somebody else. But I mean, just appreciate you tuning in, and appreciate, you know, sitting here and watching the game and supporting us. And, you know, it may not be the outcome you want every time you watch, but I mean, it means a lot to us that you're even watching, you know, whatsoever. Because obviously, like I said many times before, every time I'm up here, basically, you could be doing literally anything else, but you decide to watch.
All right, thank you once again, Slavin, and we'll come back to you on Friday with Cal Pittman. We'll see you on Friday for Dragon Vision.